Hello everybody, Pinstripe here. Welcome to this playthrough, full playthrough and developer's commentary of Pinstripe's mod version 3.0. I am playing as the Sauerkrauts today, who look a little bit different and maybe a little bit messed up in terms of their names, but that's just because they don't actually fit on the pieces of UI here. But we have Herr Göring leading the charge, Richtofen's here, we've got von Strom, Schwartz, and Herr Flick, and reserves Smallhausen, Wolfgang, and Gruber. So yeah, alongside the new names, there is also new pig ranks, and there's just a whole bunch of new stuff. Sadly, I am going to... Oh no, I've already turned the voices off, so that's fine. As you can see, we have privates. They're no longer grunts. And we're starting off on Root Canal, which many will remember from the Hogs League. And yeah, it's been a long time since I touched this this mod or played through it at all, really. I did my initial playthroughs when I was testing it before I released it, but other than that, it's been pretty quiet. Now, what I do remember, actually, even though I've just used my jetpack, is that there is a heavy weapons, I think a bombardier? Yeah, what is technically a bombardier, a lieutenant, and then there's an orderly, right? I'm pretty sure. No, it's a medic, but it's a field surgeon, so we need to close the gap on the bombardier, because we do not want him shooting at our pigs. We only have 2, they have 3. So I also need to collect some health as well. Thankfully we have those 99 seconds, so the time I'm spending, wasting time in a way, is helpful. So we can grab this health. Wait, did I grab health already? I did. I'm going to grab it anyway. Just so I have 150 against this heavy weapons. I'm not going to collect the crate just yet. I'm just going to use this and just nudge him towards me so we have the body block. This was perhaps one of the missions that I made a little bit too hard because there is a lot of RNG in relation to... Oh, okay. There's a lot of RNG in relation to crates and stuff, but he's immediately picked up the rocket launchers and then chooses to shoot me with his rifle. Thankfully, I got scared for a moment then. Probably should have collected everything, but I'm going to get all of the health. There is a scout hiding in the trees over there. Or is he a sniper? I honestly don't remember. I'm going to be learning a lot as I go and just sort of remembering my overall process of making this mod and kind of my overall thinking going through it. But we'll start with the body blocks, we'll start with the early damage with the grenades, and then we'll just sort of hope for the best. So that puts him very close to me, so there should be 2 simple shots going in just a minute, but before then the lieutenant will shoot me with his pistol. I'm going to leave the other health crate for my compadre, and I'm going to collect the crate over here, which hopefully will give me something good, or at least something to... Oh, a medical ball. That's really not what we would have wanted, but it's fine. At least the heavy weapons has taken his turn, and as long as I stay out of sight so that the espionage enemy cannot hit me. Just staying close to everybody. There he is. Is he a sniper? He's a scout, thank Christ. He's a rifleman. Izumi. Which makes things a little bit easier for me, actually, because, well, I say that as he shoots me. Puts me down to 60. I'll grab the health. That'll push us back up to 110. And then I'll kill the private so we can grab the rocket launchers, and then that'll make our lives a little bit easier. But yeah, this first mission is a 2v4, and it can be very tricky because you have to use everything that the game gives you on this map. And yeah, if you get terrible RNG, then it is a possible reset. I need this to get like the full 30 damage because he's on 30 health. There we go. So the crates are available once again. I'll go grab those in just a second. And Shinichi will make his way over and hopefully just shoot me with his rifle. Or damage his own pig. Either way. There we go. So I'm actually going to... Let's see, I've got 1 grenade left. And next up is going to be the scout's turn. So I'm going to leave the heavy weapons for my other private to deal with. And I'm going to go grab the rocket launchers in the meantime and damage the scout because he's still on full health. So the order of action will be damage the scout, kill the lieutenant, and then deal with the medic. Because we also have that medical ball, and all is well with the world. Oh, precious rocket launcher. Inflict the maximum damage upon this scout, and may he fall in the water and drown. Oh, he might actually... He might drop in. He does! Just a little bit of damage, though. Oh, it is the lieutenant's go. Okay. I thought it was the scout's turn, but I have enough health to tank it. Unless he's absolutely insanely accurate with this shot. Nah, 31's fine. Oh, and we get more crates as well. So, there are more drops incoming. And hopefully this will be something powerful. Hopefully not something crazy like an airstrike, because that will just completely ruin the balance of this first mission. A machine gun, really not helpful. Alright, I'm gonna stand next to the medic, the field surgeon, whatever I named them. I've got one of these left. Ooh, just gets it. So 2v2. There we go. So is he going to hit his own teammate? He will. So the body block worked. Thankfully. And now I'm going to... I'm just going to... Wait. Yeah, my guy's still on 90, so we'll just take him out. The rocket launcher to spare. 2 versus 1 versus the field surgeon, but he will be no match for my private. That sounds wrong on so many levels, but what can you do? Stand behind this tree. Oh no, I do have the machine gun. It doesn't really do much, but maybe we can knock him towards the water. Get down there. Yeah, I didn't go very far. I'm not entirely sure where he's going. He's kind of just crawling his way to the end there, which hasn't done him any favours in terms of taking a shot, but he throws a grenade anyway. Like the crazy fool that he is. And we can end it. We can end it with another rocket launcher. So that's finally the end of Mission 1, which, like I said, can be tricky if you don't get good weapons. But hey, that's Root Canal for you. So we get our 2 promotion points, and I'm going to go with a... Thinking about the next mission. We'll go with the heavy weapons, but we'll also go with an engineer as well. Because that's going to be vital to our plans. Essentially. So we have a corporal, we have a regular sapper, and it's on to under construction, which is on the old version of boot camp, the boot camp level. If my memory serves me correctly, this mission concerns a whole bunch of enemies actually. Yeah, you can see that they are trying to lay the groundwork for some new barracks, trying to get things under construction, and there are of course more espionage dudes hiding in the trees. So the best solution for this is to start, collect the health over here because it is a 50, there's plenty of health crates. And of course this is another map where you can just walk everywhere. And I'm going to go body block the heavy weapons over here. Oh, super airburst to just destroy the enemy team. We'll just destroy Albert over there. Goodbye, Albert. Sorry, buddy. It wasn't to be. I just disintegrated him. And I probably should have used it on the spy, but it's fine. Saint Nick is going to hide again. So with the orderly dealt with, we can turn our attention to the other enemy sapper. After being promoted, they will turn into Royal Engineers. Because a long name or a long title sounded interesting. But we're going to use the mine and TNT combo later, once we have less of a body block on the heavy weapons. But for now we'll use the mine and shotgun combination to reduce him to 30 health. I know a lot of people might be thinking, well, why couldn't you change the boot camp level? You know, why couldn't we have a new boot camp level? And that's because I think it either crashes if you try and change it, or things wouldn't really make sense. Or maybe they would. Maybe they would make sense, but there would be no path to follow. I don't know. In a way, it could be done, but it wouldn't make sense to what is being told to you and where things are spawning. I mean, this is an okay-ish map. You can see that there's pathways everywhere. There are places where buildings were meant to be built or placed over here. Like, you can tell that there's meant to be something over here. And obviously I only had access to the windmill building, so that's why that's there. But there's just a lot of areas where there was meant to be stuff, and there isn't. And Richtofen is annoyingly close to the sapper, but I don't care. I'm going to take him out anyway, just to remove his TNT. I'd rather take 19 damage than 50. So it's now a 4v2. And the spy is going to make his move. I thought, why not put a spy on mission 2? Because let's have like a hard-hitting class, but one that isn't too overpowered. I say that as he runs straight towards my dude, looking to damage him with the TNT, and he doesn't care about his own teammate. He doesn't care about Arthur. Oh well, he can take damage as well. My corporal will be back down to 55. And I have one more dude left, so I can damage, I guess, the spy? Yeah, I'm going to damage the spy, and then we'll use that final super TNT on the spy later. That way we minimize the risk of not dealing maximum damage, and hopefully this guy will just shoot me. Cool. So I can run, I can grab this health, and then I'll use that super TNT. Super TNT, super airburst. So we'll go back up to 55 health. I don't want the body block, because that will be a bit too risky, so I'm going to use the windmill for cover. And hopefully Arthur isn't crazy accurate with his heavy weapon shots, but we'll see. There's a 50, we just need another 40, and he's dead. So the spy's taken care of, and the heavy weapons is still on 51. So if I can just jump on his head with my sapper, he will be toast. That's going to be a fair amount of damage. 24, that's okay. And there's more crates. Plenty of crates on this mission. There's lots of crates throughout this mod. There's a massive reduction in comparison to Pin's mod version 2.0, and an even greater reduction in Pin's mod version 4.0, which we'll get to at a later date. But for now I just need to try and ace this head jump, which I'm struggling to do. There we go. So yeah, that's mission 2. And the construction, I would have liked to add more stuff, but of course mission 2 doesn't have that much in it besides the trees, the windmill, and 4 pigs. Well, 3 pigs actually. I just took one from our own team, which is why it's a 4v4. You get the picture. 2 more medals. Von Strom will be upgraded to an espionage, and we'll have another sapper, I guess. We'll go heavy sappers, because why not? Next one is cornered, which I remember actually. I think we're going to be using our entire team here versus a single enemy commando. My main thinking with this mission was, in essence, trying to make something different again from mission 3. Because I can't change the map, I wanted it to feel completely different, be a completely different concept, and I know that people have always wanted to use their entire team, including their reserves, which is possible, but obviously you'll see in this case, I've had to take every single enemy, numbers-wise, and add them to my team, so you can see I have my entire team of 8, which includes my reserves, and that means that there is one enemy pig left hiding over there in the trees. So I'm going to... You can actually jump past here. And if people are still confused in terms of like numbers, just think that there are 9 pigs in total on this map, on this regular vanilla mission, right? So I basically just rebalance the numbers. So I have 8 pigs, the enemy has 1. And that's pretty much it. So we'll grab this health, we will grab the crate over here, wherever, whatever it may be. Oh, and stop giving me super air bursts, game. You're ruining the immersion. So yeah, he's hiding in the trees. That's actually going to land short, so I've kind of screwed myself there. But the other major thing... Oh, I will do some damage. The other major thing is that he has 250 health. So Louis of the Special Forces now has 218 health. So it's a tricky balance really of dealing damage but also trying to take care of your grunts. I believe he's shooting at the shelter that is in the corner over there. He's actually... Oh no, it's a regular tent. Yeah, so dealing damage but also taking care of your own pigs as well. And the essence of this mission is that you have cornered, as the mission name suggests, you have cornered one of the enemy's top elite pigs, and yeah, it's your job to take him out. So really what you want to be doing is grabbing health and trying to deal with him. I've got a roller grenade, so at least I have a bit more range now. There's still these minefields to worry about. So if I get the full 40 here, I can at least reduce him down to 180 health. So at least he'll have less health than a legend, which is nice. But I bumped myself up to 120. That might be a bit too far, actually. That was a terrible shot. And I have now... Oh no, okay, he's still going for the shelter. He should hit it this time. Actually, it's going to be short. Okay. So he hits it long, he hits it short. And now my espionage can roll in. I'm going to steal something and we're going to poison him as well, which in the long run is going to be perfect because we need him to be taking damage near enough every single turn. So I'm going to actually have to run this way, pickpocket him, and then, I don't know, if I get maybe a cluster bomb, then I'll hold off on the poison for now. But I also have to make sure that I keep my distance, because again, it is still a commando. There is still possibilities for death to occur, and I'm still going the wrong way. I have to go all the way around to get the health. So I've wasted a fair amount of time, but I should still have enough time to at least pickpocket him. Worst comes to worst, I just hide. Oh, it's a full 50 as well, that's perfect. Just what we're looking for. Now, what do you have for me, kind sir? You have a hide. Well, you're just absolutely useless. So I'm going to get as far back as I can. And then... No! I... Oh, of course he slips on the... Well, that's going to be an instant TNT. And that worries me now because he's not taking damage. He should be down to 190 health by now, but because of that slip, it has cost me... And basically all I did in that turn was collect some health and lose it. But I have my other guy here. Now, see, this is where it becomes tricky. Trying to balance health and healing and everything else in between. And I've blocked myself from taking certain routes as well. I took the mine signs and blocked off certain routes. I mean, you've seen me already. I can jump through them and across them and past them. It is possible. You've got those maneuvers. Ah, see, I don't want to go down here, but I kind of have to plant this. Let's just push him that way and see what happens. I'm going to run this way and try and get up here. It's not really going to be enough. Okay. So we dealt some damage. Congratulations. He's down to 170 health. Still a lot to deal with, and we are desperately in need of resources. I didn't even know you could get up there. That's apparently somewhere you can be. And he's just going to use his bazooka. Okay, thankfully he's blasted me further away from him, which is very helpful. But now the difficult thing here is it's my grunt's turn. I have 4 grunts to use, and I don't remember if any more resources actually drop down. So it's going to be a case of getting as close as I can, but not too close, and throwing grenades. Because I also don't want to stack my pigs close together for fear of damaging each other. So we'll just chuck this over there. Oh, don't knock him down. Don't do it. Ugh. Okay, so he's nearly down to default health. 141. Yes, go for a long shot. Do it. Go for a long shot. You know you want to. And he's going to turn his attention to the left. Nope, to the right. So that means my scout will have taken 90 damage. Almost 90 damage. What am I gonna get? It's madness gas. That's interesting, but not really that helpful. If I could maybe turn him to face towards the... See, but I can't get up there. What am I gonna do? I don't know. I can still damage him by 15, but... Yeah, if he was facing towards out of bounds, that would be just perfect, but he's not, so... I'll throw it anyway. Actually, no, that's not a good idea, because look, he's facing towards my scout, and I don't want my scout to die. And I just missed a turn again! I feel like my scout's gonna die. It's gonna happen. Oh, no, poison's coming out, and my sapper... Oh, please miss. Please bounce over him. It bounced over. We're good. I've missed about 3 shots already, which has wasted about 90 damage in total. So I kind of need to make sure these hit. I need to make sure that he stays up there. Don't fall down. No! No, now he's even more dangerous. And that's exactly why. Hopefully the spread of... Oh, please. Please go away. Yay! Oh, they all disappeared. So after that, only 19 damage. But my final grunt can drop him down to like 80 or so health. But look at all my pigs. Everybody chilling, but everybody not doing so good health-wise. And I desperately need my main classes to take their turns. Heavy weapons gets the 40. We can do another 50 with one of our sappers, and so on and so forth. I might just have to get his attention here, although, again, he does still have an air burst to use, which could be deadly. Smallhausen deals the 30. And there's the desperate health we need. Hopefully, our pigs will survive. Hopefully, Louis will just ignore everyone else. He doesn't have a TNT. He does have a sniper rifle, though. And I think... Yeah, my dude's dead. Well, the sapper's fallen. And that's my own fault. No survival bonus for me. And it just shows the complexity that this mission can bring. The annoying complexity. I mean, if I'd have just hit the first super airburst, that would have been fine. Oh, so many things to take care of, but we can finish it here. And I say finish it, actually. I'm... Yeah, just going to make sure I don't hit my own... Please don't hit my own grunt. He took 20, he's fine. Still an 11. Special Forces falls. Mission 3 is done. Let's move on. Well, Flick has to be a medic. We need some healing. And next up is Ancient Stronghold, which is another map. In fact, there's multiple maps in this mod where you can basically walk wherever you want to. And this concerns castles. It can get interesting, and actually thinking about it, I'm going to change my lineup a little bit. Go with the 2 sappers first. Yeah, we're going to stick with that and hope for the best. If we still have that other promotion point, that would be perfect to promote our rifleman to a sniper, but sadly not the case thanks to that goddamn annoying Special Forces Louis on the Gallic Grunts with his sniper rifle. But yeah, this map was interesting to me because, I mean, who doesn't want to use a map that has quote-unquote castles on it? So these lands were once home to one of the largest castles in this part of the world. Its ruins have been plagued by some nasty enemy types, so we are tasking you with ridding them from their defensive positions. And as you can see, there are these like castle type shapes that kind of look like ruins, but you can walk on near enough everything. So I'm going to ignore that health crate. I'm going to go grab the one over here because it is a 50. They do have what would be a pyrotechnic, but he is a captain, and essentially things are becoming much, much tougher. And that, of course, is the big benefit of Pins mod version 3.0 and 4.0 is the enemy types are a lot harder. And this crate is actually out of bounds, but if you jump, you can indeed get it. So we get an extra TNT, which wasn't entirely helpful. And they have a medical officer over here. They also have an espionage. In fact, they have 2 espionage. One is a rifleman, the other is a sniper. We're going to damage this guy and just push him down, basically. But we're gonna run with him, and hopefully he will. Hopefully he will shoot us with his pistol or something later on. I don't remember if he goes first. I don't think it is. Pretty sure it's the medic. Yeah, the medical officer who is a surgeon. And yeah, you got the Royal Engineer Boris over there, and he's immediately wandering around. Normally he would actually collect that 50 health crate, which is why I took it straight away. And we only have the 2 pickup weapons that we can take. But that first one wasn't exactly very helpful, seeing as it was just a TNT. But if we can collect the next one with our other engineer, or other sapper I should say. I almost hit the tower there. That was close. Could have bounced off it. But we actually, no, I'm gonna take it. These guys can be my offensive classes. I mean, that's what they are anyway. Got to do some offensive damage, plant some mines, get some early damage, and I also need to, I guess, start damaging the Royal Engineer because the espionage pigs on the enemy team don't really do much, or at least they tend to hide for a little bit. So we'll start with the TNT. Rifle burst is helpful, but we'll get that 5 extra damage with this TNT. And I guess taking that health earlier on is a good idea, seeing as this guy will probably retaliate in the same way. So we'll just drop down here. He'll take 50. He'll have 50 left. He'll do the same to me. And the mine on the medical officer as well, just to get him down to 100 health. So it is a regular 5v5, but just with the medic, the heavy weapons, the engineer, and then the 2 espionage, rather than what you'd normally find on mission 4. So there is poison coming out. Porkchenko, he might poison his own pig as well. No, the tree blocks it. Come on. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's alright though, we can do some pickpocketing and we can do some poisoning ourselves as well. So they have a sniper. Please give me some mines, that will be very helpful. TNT's good as well. I guess, yeah, we'll just get rid of the engineer. That'll keep our own sapper on good health. He's on 46, so he actually took full damage as well. And we blast him out of the map. Perfect. So this guy should just shoot me in the face. The tree's not going to block me, of course. Typical. And now our heavy weapons can come in and I guess maintain some kind of strong position. I'm actually going to look to damage the espionage over there. Hopefully the tree doesn't block it. Please, tree! No, tree! Yes, okay, we got the 30. Should have been more than that. It needed a little bit more power, but we'll take 30 at least. Then they have the scout as well. Originally it was 2 snipers, but they became a little bit too OP, and I just had to reduce one of them to a rifleman and keep the other one as the old sniper. So yeah, my medic has much less healing to do, which is quite substantial actually, considering. But that's why you need to take those health crates early and stop the enemy from taking them themselves. And I think I'm gonna challenge the medical officer over here actually. Drop him down to 70 health. If I can just get this right. Drop it over the edge. And that was well short, but a tricky angle. And Victor sits with 88 health. But hopefully he'll just run away to another corner. And yeah, it is still very strange to see enemies being able to run on certain surfaces that would normally be slippery. Sadly, when these maps were implemented into the mod, I'm not currently able to set what surfaces are slippery and what surfaces are walkable, which is kind of annoying. But we finally have some more health and some more supplies. So it should be another 50, yes indeed, so we can sit comfortable and damage the heavy weapons again. And hope that this is something good. Give us something heavy hitting. Pretty please. Another rifle burst. How many do we need? I don't even know, but I'm going to go for the sniper with this final TNT. I'm going to jump on your head as well, because why not? Jump on your head for good measure. I missed. It's fine. We might be able to blast him off the map, actually. I think he is maybe close enough. I could be wrong. Either way, 70 damage across the board. He'll be down to 10 health if he survives. He did survive. We can't really see him. And this is one of the problems with not having any slippery surfaces, because the AI like to take a whole bunch of time to take their go. And he has 10 seconds to do something, because he's taken far too long deciding what to do. 5 seconds, buddy. Are you going to do anything? He's going to turn around. He's going to miss his... He's going to miss. He's not going to have any time. What is wrong with you? I will never know. Actually, no. I'm going to plant this on this guy, and then we're going to use the old... Actually, how much health have you got? 50. Alright, well... We will use the rifle burst on the medic, get his health down. There is still the scout to worry about, but he is just... I keep calling them scouts. He is a rifleman, so he's not that difficult to deal with. But we'll get the full 45, we'll kill the sniper. Sniper goes down, mate. There's another kill. And it's now a 5 versus 3 situation. Dragovic will use his mortar and hopefully miss. That looks good to me though, unfortunately, so that will be some... Oh no, my phone. My phone has fallen from the desk, as has my sapper's health. Well, with that calamity over, we can now poison this guy, because why not? I do have that TNT, but I'm going to save it, just so we can start poisoning and dealing damage to the scout. He's going to collect the crate like a douche. Maybe not. There is also the extra health crate as well. I think he's just going to hide. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Trotsky, for wasting my time. I will collect this, get another 50. And Yeah, we'll just damage the heavy weapons. That won't be a full 40, but 31 will do. Another poison will be perfect right now. Oh, he's coming for me. He goes for the chop. And kind of does the body block as well. But we'll take this guy out. Goodbye, Dragovich. You are no longer required on this mission. You will perish. And he will drop to 40 health now. And I still haven't collected the crate, but I'm going to grab it in just a minute unless he decides to do so. I think he is. He's like, nah, screw you guys. Nope, nope, he's going to stop once again. There's something in his programming that just doesn't want him to get it. Programming says no. And is he also going for the knife? He's very close. He does have a rifle. He is called a rifleman. So you'd think he'd use his rifle. There we go. There's the rifle. Probably should have healed the sapper actually, but should be okay. We'll grab this. Grab the crate. And 3 machine guns. That is perhaps the worst. What is all this? I don't even know. Either way, I'm going to get the medic's attention. I'm going to shoot this guy for... Where is he? He's over here, isn't he? There he is. Going to shoot him, hopefully get the full 30, and that means that we will gain an extra turn. The scout is out of here, and this guy has a rifle burst as well, but we can tank some damage. That's fine. Down to 50 health. And we have the time and energy now to win the round, as the scout will fall. The rifleman will fall. I keep calling them by their old names. Ay ay ay. And our own rifleman can give the old chop chop. And that is mission 4. It's a tricky one. It can be difficult if you aren't able to collect the supplies early, but we finish with the survival bonus, unlike mission 3, and move on to the final mission of Hogshead. Well, next up is Cemetery Control, which is on graveyard shift, but of course is during the daytime. And the big question that you'll be thinking at this stage is, who do I go for in terms of upgrading? I'm going to go for the rifleman because we need a sniper, but I am going to maintain the sappers going first. Basically the same order actually, but I'm going to move the heavy weapons to go last and hope for the best, really. Pins mod version 3.0 does contain multiplayer maps here in the single player campaign, just to kind of beef up the lack of new maps, but also just to play these in a single player setting. And of course this map is during the daytime this time around. We have a whole bunch of evil enemy types to deal with, and I think I'm actually going to stay over here. I'm going to grab this health and I'm going to deal with the sapper, because I don't want him inflicting damage on the rest of my own team. So we'll start with the Mine TNT combo. I keep saying Mine TNT, the Mine Shotgun combo. So at least drop him down to 33, that's decent. And then hopefully he'll just, yeah, okay, TNT straight to the face. That gets rid of his most valuable weapon, and he'll have mines left, but you don't have to worry about those for just a little bit. There are, of course, 2 heavy weapons pigs. There is a commando on the top as well. And please get out of the water, thank you. So my other pig over here will... What do we do? What do we do? Let's just shoot him. Gets him down to 60. And then the commando... Oh, please leave him alone. He hasn't done anything to you. Richtofen doesn't deserve to die so soon. Alright, he's just going to snipe my sapper. So I now have my own sniper's turn, where I can... Again, I'm going to leave that health because I think my sapper needs it now. I'm actually going to position myself close to the shelter over here and poison the old lieutenant. So hopefully he'll turn around and face me like a man. Nope, he'll just ruin my day. He'll ruin everyone's day. Is he going to hit himself? He's killed himself. The crazy fool. My sapper's down to 19, but Kennedy, what a crazy dude. Well, at least my medic can get in on the action. Oh, well, they do also have an espionage pig over there. I forgot about that. That just makes life even more complicated. But at least we can now heal up. We'll give 2 to this guy, and then I'm actually going to take this for myself. So at least he'll have 10. But I'll heal him up by 40. We'll go heal the sapper as well. Hopefully there'll be more health on the way later. I imagine I would have had some crate drops coming in, I guess. But I also want to stay away from the espionage pig as well. I don't want him being able to shoot at my med. So we'll leave that for him to deal with. He can deal with the sapper. I'm going to then throw a granada onto Mr. Commando here. Get some damage on him. Didn't mean to push him towards my own pig. I wanted to move him away. And this guy... I don't know what he's going to do. Is he going for my... I don't know who he's going for, but he's missed anyway. So that's a big benefit for me. So my heavy weapons can take his turn. Ooh, there's more crates. Wonderful. Perfect timing. Although I do have to swim for them. It's not too far. He can take it without... again with the machine guns! Why? Why with the terrible machine guns? I don't know. Let's go deal with the commando. We'll back up our medic. In fact, I'm going to stand on the other side here. Next to this shelter again. And then just damage him by 40. Hopefully, a little bit too long, but at least it nudges him on the other side now. So 31. They have a sniper who immediately hides, and the health comes down. Perfect timing, so my sapper can heal himself up, but not before I jump on this guy's head 3 times. No, come on, buddy. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. So yeah, I'm going to grab the health. I was thinking I could leave it for someone else, but we have time to grab it and then run back again. And we can deal with the sapper. So we're back up to 74. We'll squeeze ourselves around the corner. And hope for the best. If I had more time, I would go and plant a mine on someone, but we just need to get rid of this guy. He's not that scary, but he could also use double mines, and there could be water damage and all sorts of things. So he's probably going to plant a TNT somewhere, I think. I honestly don't really... I don't know. I don't know what he has in mind, but at least he's able to move quickly. And he immediately goes for my own sapper. And he's going to TNT him. Can you guys just leave my sappers alone, please? Because now that might put him in range of their sniper. And that's the last thing I want. Please be hidden behind... Please. Please, please, please. He is not hidden. I am now scared. Seeing as I've got both of those guys next to him, that heavy weapon should be taken care of. But I'm actually going to swim and get this crate because I desperately need something more hard-hitting. I need bigger, more important weapons. Anything really. Anything to take them out. Poison gas? I guess that's kind of helpful. Alright, we made it back across. So I can now... Oh, I don't know what to do. Drop him down to 50 or so. I'm gonna stay here actually and just poison this guy. And hope that he does the same. Need to just distract him. Get his attention elsewhere. But it needs to be the heavy weapons next. Of course the commando falls in the water, not that it matters. Doesn't take water damage. And what are you gonna do now? Just gonna ignore them both completely and go for my medic. And thankfully he missed. Overshoots it. Cool. Oh boy. Well, we can grab some weapons from the commando at least, and maybe take him out. If we're lucky. Okay. Let's go, go, go. All systems go. Give me an airburst. Medical darts, interesting. That could be helpful. Jetpack, that's even more interesting. At least we can damage him, and then I guess take him out, really? I mean, if I leave my sniper here, at least he's in range of the other sniper. I'm actually going to go up here instead. So the commando is dead. Thanks to the jetpack, I guess. And thank Christ the health drops in. Perfect timing for my sapper, who is very low on health. No! I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Well, so much for the survival bonus. Of course, there's a 50. There's a big old juicy 50. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Yeah, because now you go for my sniper. Yeah, now you would go for him, wouldn't you? Couldn't go for him on your first turn. You had to go for him on your second. I'm gonna leave that crate. I mean, he was on 55, so I can at least tank the hit from him. And he should just skip his go again, seeing as he's on top of a shelter with a dude in it. And then I can take him out. Yeah, so really, really could have done without losing my pig there. Maybe a little bit too salty about it, but I don't know. There was a chance. There was a possibility. And the sniper just took it away from me. I'll just shoot you in the face, he'll drop down, and then I'm hoping he does something dumb here. I don't know. Maybe shoot me. There we go. He does something simple. Body blocking at its finest. We'll drop this a little bit far away. It doesn't damage my own pig, but at least it keeps this guy in range. And yeah, he'll still go for my medic. He might hit the shelter. Nope, he hits the med. And yeah, that is mission 5. Very frustrating. It is possible to easily complete it with the survival bonus intact, so long as you play your cards right, and so long as you stay away from the espionage class. Damn snipers. So next up is the village, which, if I'm honest, I've completely forgotten what that one is. But in the meantime, we'll boost everybody up. We'll boost our medic up as well, and we'll boost... Yeah, we'll have our 2 engineers. Our heavy weapons can be the only guy that isn't fully boosted. The village... Oh, what was this one? Let's find out. Oh wait, no, I remember the village. Yeah, okay, this one is actually quite nice, I think. I vaguely remember. The water is solid? Right? Yes, the water is solid. This was one that has a fairly large river running through it, but again, because I wasn't able to edit the tiles and, you know, make them water. I don't have that ability. You are able to walk across the water. So if you take a look at the map itself, like, it is pretty nice. It's divided, it has just rolling hills everywhere, and there's a huge amount of high ground on both sides. But look how high you can go up. You can go all the way up here, have a perfect view of everything. But we need to actually get in there and take some supplies and deal some damage. This is probably one of the easiest maps, if I'm honest. And there is, of course, the floating heavy weapons, who I didn't place correctly, but that's fine. So we'll grab some health, we'll grab some supplies. And there is also an enemy commando hiding somewhere on the map. Oh, freeze gas, that is just perfect. Perfect freeze gas. I maybe could have got the double. There we go, he falls. He will always fall on the first turn, unless, of course, you knock him in a certain direction. But the Americans, once again, coming out. And the commando is the scariest guy to deal with, because there's only 4 pigs anyway, as there are on the usual mission 6. So you have the enemy heavy weapons, the commando, the medic, and the espionage once again. But there are enough supplies for you to collect ready to ensure that you get the survival bonus. The commando is really just there to be maybe a little bit scary. He may seem scary, but he's not. We also have shrapnels, which, again, it's so strange coming back and playing the single-player campaign, or just anything really that's single-player in Hogs. I'm going to take both of these, actually. It's going to be an absolute greedy little piggy. I don't need to deal with you because you are frozen in time thanks to the freeze gas, which will also be very helpful later. And I'm going to use the old shrapnel on the enemy commando. Hopefully get some... Oh, that was terrible. Detonated it way too early, and it was maybe a little bit too high. But there is now enemy to miss their go. The medical officer says no, and I'm going to... Actually, there's a possibility for a double poison here. Let's try it. We could get lucky. Healing hands, that could be helpful later, but I doubt it in a way. And a cluster bomb. Well, screw the double. Let's just go with the double. Screw the double, let's go with the double. Yeah, let's go with the double cluster. I don't know what I'm even saying anymore. But goodbye, Commando. It was nice knowing you. See you later. 7 health, come on, that looked perfect. How was that not 100 damage? And yeah, that's maybe why I shouldn't have left a health crate there. That's why you should steal everything. But my engineers are pretty beefy. The medic will come in next, and I can actually heal up one of them. But yeah, this map will actually be a lot trickier if the water actually worked. Because yeah, it is quite a thick river. But sadly, it is not to be just yet. But hopefully in future these maps can be improved. Maybe, just maybe. And I think I need to now damage the espionage pig. Just a little bit, not too much. Just by 10 or so. Get some early damage on him. It is the spy as well. It is Big Matt, the agent. There are no spies. Goes rifleman, sniper, and then agent. And I may as well take out the... Oh, there's so many names over there. Yeah, I may as well take out the commando with a beefy shot. That's probably going to hit my own pig. Oh, no. I take out the commando, but 30 damage on my own guy. Ouch. But at least I have my sniper to do some healing. And thankfully that piece of building is doing me wonders. It's really coming in handy. And maybe I can get a double? Double freeze gas would be perfect, but I just need to make sure I don't hit my own NG. There's one. There's two. Perfect timing. I can just ignore these guys and continue to deal damage onto the agent. The shotgun has come in handy quite a bit so far. He's now off his perch, off the high ground, and that actually might come in handy because he's going to shoot the wall. And now I can do some healing. I mean, it's not massively necessary, but it will come in handy just to beef our guys up a bit. And I'm going to do the same again, actually. I'm going to go for the double poison this time. Double freeze gas, double poison. Gets the 1, gets the 2. They miss a turn, and we can collect even more crates. Anything really, anything that is big and chunky to deal damage onto the agent would be perfect right now. Oh, Tranquilizer, even better. Everything is coming to fruition. And we're gaining turns left, right, and center. He'll be down to 60 health. Both of the enemies are poisoned. Corporal's down to 30. And my sniper and engineer are very close together now. Yeah, I can dish out more damage onto the agent. Drop it short, gets the full 40, smashes his face into the building, and is somehow up against the building. I don't know how. We can gain a turn through this mine. We can, I guess, gain another turn through a TNT. 2 turns gained. And that, everybody, is mission 6 in a nutshell. It's worked out pretty well. So yeah, 70 damage across the board. 2 pigs poisoned, 2 pigs gonna die. And that means we can finish things off by just shooting the agent in the face with the shotgun again, because why not? It's such a strange place to be. Get down from there. Ugh. But a lot more chill compared to mission 5. Look at that building just crumbling to pieces. How is that bit floating? That's what I want to know. What is going on there? Down goes the corporal. And in come the promotion points. Well, seeing as we have the 2, we will now promote him to a lieutenant. Next up is Glacier Heights, which, again, I think we'll stick with the current lineup. We'll move the medic to last this time, because healing isn't really that necessary. And this is actually one of my more favourite of the old maps, even though every tile is walkable. Visually, it is very nice. So we're now partway through Australia, and as you can see, it is almost like Glacier Guns, but the height difference is pretty crazy. So our spies have picked up a trail relating to heavy enemy gun positions high in the mountains of Australia. We need your lads to wreck these guns and remove all foes not wearing our colours. And as you'll see, it is quite a striking map, with gun positions everywhere for the enemy team. They have 3 in total, and there is just a windy, windy path everywhere, but no slippery tiles. But could you imagine if all of the blue areas were slippery, and you could only really stand on these white paths? That would be pretty difficult, but it is something that I'm hoping to do in future, to apply the slipperiness to these maps. But we'll start by shrapneling the pillbox, get the guys out of there. We also have a rifleman who's going to run straight to the pillbox, and we'll do something with it. There is also water, you'll see to the left in just a second. Actually, you can't quite see it, but you'll see it on the mini-map. It is behind that pillbox on ground level. And he's going to shoot my engineer. My Royal Engineer takes 40 damage to the face. And my other NG will do the same thing. Just remove... Whoa! Extra slippy. Yeah, we'll remove the pillbox from the enemy. with a well-placed shot to the side panel. There we are. Lovely jubbly. So both heavy weapons are out. They also have a sniper, so 2 espionage classes once again. But we just want to remove the pillboxes early because, I mean, this mission can go on for quite some time if they remain in place and the enemy likes to obviously run straight into said pillboxes and use them. He's managed to poison his own pig and not even hit mine. Good job there. All in a day's work. Well, we'll take the opportunity to once again pickpocket. Go ahead and grab some things from the heavy. Mr. Lieutenant. Take your mortars, and I will take something from this guy as well. Preferably not his pistol. From the Capitan, both mortars are done. And I'm actually going to poison the sniper over here, just so we don't forget about him. So he can take damage, and there are now 2 pigs in that pillbox. And my sapper, sorry, my engineer hopefully won't take another shot to the face. He does, so that's 80 damage. He's down to 20. And I desperately need my medic. But before then, let's damage the... Well, he's technically a pyrotechnic, but he is a Capitan. Capitano! Oh, just missing my own pig. Only 27 damage. Oh dear. Okay, he's going elsewhere. And hopefully we'll damage somebody else that isn't my sapper. I keep calling him a sapper. He's an engineer. He's been promoted, damn it. I think he will, yeah. He is closest to him. So now my... Only 22 as well. It's not bad. Cool. So my field surgeon can get over to my royal engineer. And near enough healing back up to full health. We'll also heal my other royal NG. So you'll be boosted back up to 80, I guess. And the rest is on him. So I'm just going to use the medical ball, heal up that 22. So he's back up to full health. The captain's on 23, but at least it will just be a pistol. Field surgeon on 60 as he floats down again, but should be protected, I think, from the enemy pillbox, but that pillbox is going to die now anyway. And I can grab that extra health even after being healed, so I should be back up to full 100 health. And an anti-P mine, that's kind of perfect actually. I might just plant that maybe down here? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe someone will fall into it. But what we need to do is ace the shrapnel again. It's a tough angle. I don't want to go on this side. I want to go... Yeah, we'll go here, I guess. I don't know. As long as all of these pieces of shrapnel hit in on the side of the pillbox. Only 30! It managed to go underneath it. That is a huge bummer. But I do have my other engineer to try it again in just a second, and he hits me from there. This guy is insane. He's just annoyingly accurate right now. Anti-P mine is going to be devastating. That pillbox is actually floating. I thought I adjusted that, but look, it's quite literally hovering above the ground. Well, that's unfortunate. Probably should have placed that one better. And 30 again. What is happening? I don't know. He's gonna hide, but the pillbox anyway is down to 40, so I can just snipe it from here. So it finally explodes. 2 pigs fall out, and there is no explosion. But I can try and scoop them, maybe. No, he's gonna get the crate. Please don't be anything crazy. Okay, it's not too crazy. And he has overshot it. Couldn't deal with the distance. And I need to ace this shot now, otherwise that lieutenant is going to steal the health crate. Oh, perfect 40, and he will miss his turn. Sayonara, buddy. No health for you. And I can go and grab that health crate in the meantime. And then I need to knock somebody into the pit. 20 health for me. Actually, no, I'm going to stay... yeah, I need to damage you. I'll stay up here. Drop you down to 63. Goodbye. And that puts him in a more tricky position. He's going to angle it up. Yeah. Which might nudge me into the mine, actually. I hope not. Please no. 36. Don't slide down! No! You're scaring me! Alright, where is this mine? Where did I plant it? Okay, it's there. It's on that square. So if I just nudge you down there. Okay, and then I'm going to use my high explosive grenade on Alfie over here. So he'll take 60. Oh. No, he's fine. He's down there, but it just wasn't the right area. That is gonna hit. Just about. Lucky bugger. Alrighty. Well, we can take out the... In fact, we can take out both of these guys, really. Just the mine TNT, and then there's only the single rifleman and the pyrotechnic to deal with, aka the Capitan. There are still 2 shelters as well, but that's a double kill. Another double kill for our Royal Engineer. There's the 1. There is the 2. This guy's still losing health, but still just hiding, so we can, in essence, just ignore him, to be honest. And he's on 63 still. But I do have a mortar, so why not? Just going to drop it in the hole and hope for the best. And that should be far enough, I think. Yes, full of 50. Oh, doesn't get the extra splash damage. That would have been perfect. He's gonna go hide in the shelter, isn't he? Like a douche. Like a little baby. Nope. He changes his mind. And he's going for the shelter. Well, at least that gets rid of him for a little bit, I guess. I don't know. It puts our attention on the shelter. If only I had flamethrowers, but I'll just drop this on his head again. 2 clicks to the north. Drops a little bit short, but I don't know. At least there's 25 damage there. Again, continues to hide. This is just the perfect situation, really. Oh no, I have one of these. Not the suicide. We don't want no suicide here. Just a high explosive grenade to take out the captain. And destroy everything else. He just doesn't want to do anything. Dave is not having a good day. I can just waste all of my turns, basically, and allow him to continue losing health. That is not what I was expecting. Because I thought, oh, you know, he's just going to keep hiding. Can I stop losing the survival bonus? The AI is just... They're ruining my day. That's what they're doing. Constantly ruining my day. Because I thought, oh, you know, he'll just leave me alone. He'll just skip his turn. Nope, he'll take the opportunity to kill my pig and costs me another medal. So thanks for that, buddy. Really appreciate it. Let's move on to Mission 8. Should we just skip Mission 8? You guys know what Mission 8 is. Mission 8 doesn't change. So we've skipped over Mission 8 because, well, Mission 8 is always exactly the same as the standard vanilla campaign. And in winning both the mission and the survival bonus, I have upgraded Richtofen to a sergeant, which is, of course, the equivalent to a saboteur. So the next mission is Crossroads. This is another snowy-based map, this time involving a heavy amount of engineers. In this case, spotters have stumbled upon an outpost up ahead that appears to house the enemy's leading engineering force in Australia. Your squad are to approach them from all sides, but be careful, those super shotguns can pack quite a punch. And in this mission, we'll be facing up against 2 sergeants and 2 Royal Engineers, so 2 saboteurs and 2 standard NGs. And there's 1 saboteur there, the other one is over there, and then there's a Royal Engineer in the shelter and another one in the tent over there as well. We do also have this building that we need to kind of break into. We don't have full access to because it's kind of blocked off. So I shall do the standard mine and TNT combo this time. Let's try and get some fall damage. And get ourselves away. Good old Boris. He's down to 70. Does he take fall damage? He does. So a good amount of damage across the board there. Good start. But we kind of need to designate one pig to try and blow open the building. Oh, what was that? That was a a hefty amount of damage that we really did not need from the get-go. So thanks for that. Engineers are always incredibly annoying when it comes to shrapnels. I'm going to plant a mine here, which I know you may be a bit confused about. Just bear with me. And I'm going to stand here so that I can bait the saboteur over there. And then I'm going to, I guess, throw this over here? I don't know how good it's going to be. I don't think it's even going to get up there. It's quite a way to go. Yeah, there's... Oh, that's a good amount of damage, actually. 31. So it was something at least. And a nice shotgun to the face. He got the... How did he get the full 30 on that one? What is happening in this game so far? Alright, let's steal... let's just steal stuff from you. I would go to a saboteur, but... Ooh, shrapnel's perfect. Take away his most crazy weapon and his shotgun. That was not what I wanted to take from him, but okay. And I may as well just stand back here, actually, and chuck this over. And, I don't know, hope that something blows up. Now, he should shoot the wall. Perfect. That should give us some cover, and then my heavy can take the health. There is a 50 HP health crate just chilling over here. And then I think it's going to be a mortar straight onto any of the enemy pigs. Who has the most amount of health at the moment? It's probably the guy in the shelter, right? 100, 100, 66, and 69. Although that is a tricky one to get on the shelter, but we'll try it anyway. Maybe we'll get lucky. Just gotta hope for the best. Hope that it... No, it's going to drop in front. That's not going to deal big damage. Oh no, 26. Okay. So he is knocked off. Meanwhile, the sergeant has eyes on both my sniper and my sergeant. Just depends what he's going to do. He has that scary super shotgun, but it is the medic's turn next, so I can heal up some dudes. He's got 8 seconds to do something. And he ends up going for a TNT. No, he ends up going for a shrapnel. That's even more scary. We've seen it before. And we'll see it again. Shrapnels. This is why the engineers just aren't used in the single player campaign. they're too strong. We'll get some healing out anyway. Heal you. Back up to 110. Anyone else need healing? Sniper's fine. He's still on 100 and he's on 86. So yeah, everyone's okay besides my actual medic. So I guess I'll just run away and just heal myself, I suppose. I would like to use a grenade and try and blow open the house door there, but sadly not to be. So, I mean, the main concept for this mission, obviously, wanted to make it all about the engineers, and the map was a difficult one, because again, you can walk anywhere, and you have this massive crater in the middle. And he's skipping his go, because he has no shrapnels. That's pretty good. Yeah, so it was difficult, but thankfully, seeing as this is mission 9, and normally on mission 9 you'll find that large building, you'll find shelters, you'll find tents. There was a good amount of field dressing, shall we say, to... Oh, that's not very good, is it? Alright, well let's just dump a shrapnel onto it, shall we? I missed again. I'm just missing everything. And I'm going to pay the price. But anyway, while he shoots me and damages me with a TNT... No, he'll shoot the shelter. Nice. Actually worked in my favour in the end. Alright, we'll just continue to throw shrapnels onto the patch of the mine. Hopefully... There we go. It detonates just as we wanted. Yeah, so there's a good amount of stuff to make it interesting. Thankfully, I had those... Whoa! That was funky. It ricocheted. I don't even know. Anyway, let's just collect everything. Yeah, so the house and the mines allowed me to hide all the stuff in there, so the player has another objective rather than just being able to walk through a minefield and shoot something. Sorry, walk through a minefield, collect a jetpack, grab the medal that way. You know, it's an easy maneuver. This time you have to deal with both the enemies and you also have to deal with trying to break open the barrier that allows you to collect the medal. And that's what I like doing with these mods. I like giving the player more of an objective compared to the regular game. Or at least just trying to do something different, essentially. How much health is he on? 69. We'll continue with the mortar strat then. Just gotta hope that this drops on his head. It looks decent to me. We'll take the 48. No extra splash damage though, but he'll be down to 21, so we can get the poison on him later. And he's going for a TNT, which will damage his own pig. Oh, he's going for a mine. Okay. Haven't seen that in a while. Didn't feel like placing a TNT this time. He's trying to minimize the amount of damage onto his own pig. That's a decent maneuver, but he goes for a mine and TNT, which is even more strange, because now the mine won't even be used. It'll be the TNT that explodes first, and then the mine will just explode anyway. So, bit of a waste, but what can you do? And perfect timing for the med to come in and deal some healing. Down to 50. We still have 2 healing hands. Perfect timing. So I'll give them both to this guy. How much is my other... Still on 110. Perfect. Vlad's down to 63. He's still on 21. I'll leave him for my espionage, even. He's still on 50. How much is my other guy on? Sniper's on 100. So yeah, I can actually... I'm going to stand behind the wall, just for some extra cover. But I am also going to just finally deal some damage. Oh, and the extra 10. Wasn't expecting it to explode, but he's down to 14, and it's very, very close quarters, this mission. Crossroads is complicated because you have to balance the distance you are from the pigs, but also keeping in mind that the enemies are able to traverse to you with ease, so you kind of have to use... Oh, that was a big explosion. You have to use everything to your advantage, including cover, which is why I put 2 walls either side of... Well, that one's gone now. Either side of the battlefield. He's on 14. Shoot you in the face. We'll go deal with the other guy. Actually, we can probably super shotgun him off the map, which will be perfect, seeing as he's on like 46 or something. Yeah. In fact, I don't even know if I can get him out of here. I'm going to have to angle it up, of course. There we go. He just made it up the hill. And he'll get the double kill on the other guy. So I'm basically just waiting for my espionage pig. He's going to super shotgun me away. Oh, extra... Oh, that was painful. And now do I go for... I mean, he's over there, so I don't want him anywhere near me. So I'm going to hide myself over here and damage the sergeant. So he's on 68. Yeah, okay. And he's on 70. So as long as he doesn't go for my Royal Engineer, we should be fine. Oh, I was hoping for a 50, but we'll take 30, that's fine. Just depends what he does now. He's going to go for a TNT, that's okay. He can tank some damage. And that essentially means that we have almost won the game. Because even if I poison, I still need to make sure that no one else takes any damage in the meantime. But seeing as my sniper has 100 health, he's the one that can tank it. So I may as well stand close to this dude. Or close as I can be, I suppose. And just make sure that I get this on target. We'll go full power up the hill. There we go. So he's dead. He can shoot me now. Yeah, super shotgun straight into the sign. Oh, oh no. That's painful. And then the heavy weapons can finish it off. And that is Crossroads. It's a tough one. It's very easy to end up losing the super bonus. I'm saying this when I need to ace this shot, so I'm just going to get in a little bit closer. Make sure we get the... It doesn't matter anyway. The other guy's dead. He's on 5, but that's okay. Yeah. So it can be very tricky to try and get the survival bonus. I have failed this mission one too many times through playthroughs. And of course it is a lot more tricky in hard mode, but the engineers are just very unpredictable. But that's what makes them fun in single player. Stop the Dams is a tough one if you don't have a commando, which I might have been able to had I won the survival bonus, but sadly it was not to be, and I'm just trying to think of what the best method should be for who goes when, because the high ground is going to be needed, but my pigs need to be on the right side. So I'm going to put my heavy second, other engineer third, then the sniper, then the medic, and I guess we'll just hope for the best. You will of course know this map from multiplayer, but this is the final mission on Australia, so of course it's going to be tricky. The guns that sit up on this dam are what stand between us and victory on this island. They may have the height advantage, but we have the spirit to win. Silence those guns once and for all. And of course there's also a medical tent. The enemy only have 3 pigs, but they're all on top of the dam. And I think this is the correct side I need to be to get the wall climb. I think. I could be wrong. I'm hoping that I'm right. There is a wall climb. It is the right wall climb. So we can make our way up here. And we can dish out the damage onto these artilleries. Alright, we'll just stand here and do this. It's fine. There we go. 7 damage on myself, but yes, the pig falls down into the water. Captain is down. Rene makes his way over. And he's down to 63 health, but just removing one of the artilleries is perfect right now. And he's probably going to go for my pig that's on top of the dam. No, stays away. There is a medal that drops down on this mission as well, of course. It will be placed in the center of the dam. And like I said, there's plenty of options for healing in this mission. And on this side, the wall climb doesn't work, which is unfortunate. So instead, I am just going to shoot the artillery. Do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, a little bit short, but it's okay. We'll take the... That was over 40 damage. So we're making easy work of the howitzers. That's right, I did also change the... I changed the vehicle names, because why not? That's going to be... Oh, that was going to be big. A shell was about to plunk on his head. Thankfully it didn't. So seeing as both of my engineers are on this side, which I totally planned by putting him third, we'll use the wall climb again, get up top, because the more guys that we have up there, the better. The rest of my team are kind of... No! No! Oh, that's just annoying. And of course, I'm all the way back down here. So I now have a long way to go, but at least I can plant a mine and do something. But that's where you've got to be careful. And there's not really much else I can do. So I'm just going to collect it. And I don't know, throw this in the air maybe. It's not going to make it to the top, because of course it could never make it all the way up. But hey, there's the explosion. He's back in the water. He is out of the water, and there is the enemy spy. I feel like he's gonna snipe me, but I might be wrong. Essentially, any pig that is not a heavy weapons is gonna have a hard time on this mission. That could poison me. That might make it, actually. It has a chance. Oh, that was just disgustingly good. Yeah, thanks for that, dude. And my medic is in the shelter. Or in the medical tent, I should say. But at least we can hit the artillery once again. He's now down to 32. So we can just jump on his head twice and shoot him in the face. Not before he uses a mortar. And I feel like that's going to deal big damage. No! Get out of there, it's not safe. 22 health. That's painful. Oh, so what do I do from here then? Because next up is the artillery. And, I mean, he can survive another turn, I guess. And I've just slipped off. I'm so good at this game. You would not believe how good I am at this game. You know I play this game for a living, right, guys? Oh, man. What am I even doing anymore? Right. Let's just try and get this up here. There we go. So, artilleries are down. He's fallen as well. He's in the water, at least. But now I fear for my medic. Oh, no, no. Okay, cool. Yeah, go for anyone else that isn't my med. And what is it with their mortars? They're just annoyingly accurate at the moment. Only 19 damage, but they're scaring me. I've got some more crates coming in. And seeing as I now have the high ground, I can just blast you out of here. But I'm going to blast him this way, because I want him to fall down onto the side where I have my most pigs. And in the meantime, I'm going to chuck this down here to get rid of one of the captains, hopefully. I get the 30. Yes, we get the kill. So our sapper, even though he's on low health now, he is technically safe. The agent is down. And I blasted him right next to my medic. Good times. There's the medal. So as soon as we have that, we can breathe a sigh of relief. I'm going to body block the heavy weapons. I'm on 101, so yeah, I can do some body blocking. We have a flamethrower now, which is perfect. And you never know, we might even get a kill. I might go crazy. Who knows? Yeah. We got the kill, but now our medic's gonna die. No. I wasn't expecting like 90 plus damage. Well, rest in peace, med. We tried, but of course the spy had to land right next to you. Now, of course, it's my engineer's turn, who has just the least amount of health. He's on completely the wrong side. Where am I even going? I'm so disorientated. Somebody help me. If I had a grenade launcher right now, that'd be perfect. I know the irony of it all, but there's no way that I can actually shoot him from here. It's physically not possible. I didn't have the time either to do anything, so he's actually going to heal up the 20 that I damaged, and is back up to full health. And will now proceed to shoot my captain, so I need to collect... Oh crap, I forgot about him. It's fine, there's health over here. Yeah, so we'll grab the crate as well, which gives me an anti-P mine. That's quite helpful. We can get the anti-P mine and sniper rifle combo. I'll also steal some of his stuff as tuppence for killing my medic. And I'm going to steal everything, so now he'll spend the rest of the match just hiding forever, as long as I take his sniper rifle. Please give me the sniper rifle. It didn't give me the sniper rifle. But it gave me a TNT as well, so that's also helpful. So yeah, this could be interesting. I obviously don't want to kill him either, so I'm just going to poison him instead. Just so he can take the consistent damage. There's a 25. He'll take water damage as well, but he won't be dead, so I can collect the medal. And he's down to 49 health. And he's going to go collect a crate, which is going to destroy my entire team, because RNG is fun. Guided missile, but they can't use them, so screw you, buddy. Oh, I got lucky. Thank Christ for the AI not using guided missiles, which is a shame, really, because they would be deadly with them, but like I said, he still has his sniper rifle, so I now need to collect the medal and immediately get down there and hit him with the old TNT. So that is Stop the Dams. It's a frustrating mission, but it's one that I wanted to have in this campaign that was a big difference in height. And of course, I know it may be tricky for players that don't know of that wall climb. But I guess now you've watched this video, now you do, so you might have an easier way of actually completing this mission. But yeah, it does kind of highlight the need for at least one heavy weapons and a commando. But so Australia's done, and we move on to Trottsville. So next up is Squadron Leader, which I vaguely remember being on Iceflow. Of course, that single player map. The big question here is, do we upgrade 2 of our pigs, or do we go immediately to a commando? That is the question. I am going to upgrade our pigs instead. That way we can deal more consistent damage throughout, and we still have the 1 left over. Maybe should have upgraded the field surgeon, because I feel like an agent wasn't necessarily required yet, but it's fine. Squadron Leader is up next. Hold your breath. So this mission is meant to incorporate the ace, of course, and kind of give a little bit more story to him. Compared to, I guess, Saving Private Ryan, I wanted to change the map. I wanted to include the regular things that you'd expect to see from Pinsmod version 2.0, But in this case, as you can see, our scouts have come across the location of one of the enemy's top flying aces. You must go behind enemy lines and clip his wings. We suspect his squadron will be standing guard over the area, so make this quick and quiet. And yeah, this was one where I made use of the materials available. So, oh wait, there's only one. Never mind. Yeah, so there's a guy standing guard up there. There's of course a spy over there. And we're going to immediately start by making our way to the surgeon. Pretty sure. Yeah, the medical officer. Blast him towards the poison water, which thankfully is still a thing. And then I'm going to stand here and just blast this over the top so that it blasts him out of there. So multiple bits of damage. Gets the poison. Tapazuki is poisoned. The commando Hog is here as well. Good old reference to one of the other regional versions that has a Japanese pig called Hog. My medic is immediately going to be shot in the face. That's a bit troublesome, and again, probably should have upgraded my medic before anyone else. But again, we'll immediately shoot Hiro, the squadron leader. The wing commander, only 39 damage. And Shinichi's going to hide. There is a health crate right next to my medic, but again, I'm just very self-conscious of the fact that he can be sniped at any second, really. So I'm actually going to make my way over to that pig in the hopes that he leaves my medic alone. Fingers crossed that I actually make it in time as well. I mean, I kind of need to be over here anyway, because we need to get the medic. Oh, high explosive grenades. That is perfect for dealing with a pig on in a hide situation. Again, I'm not sure I can make it. If we just hope for the best. Yes, we get the 40, and it's the medical officer's turn. So he's taking a bit of a swim. Is he gonna collect the health crate? I hope not. Just leave my medic alone. Please and thank you. Shoot anyone else. Anybody else would be fine. Okay. Going for the sergeant. Only 27. Next up is my own spy. My own agent. And I feel like I need to body block this guy over here. As soon as my medic can heal himself, as soon as he's back in the battle, we can kind of breathe a sigh of relief, I guess. But until then, I'm a little bit scared. So I'm going to just try and knock him off his perch. Get him down. There we go. So he's in a good spot where he should just hide. And he is on low health as well. And Hiro is here, so he should just shoot me. No, what's he going to do? He's going to run forward and plant the TNT. Of course he is, but he's a little bit stuck. Is he going to damage himself? Did he not take any damage from that? I think the wall was able to stop all of the damage. Alright, we'll collect this. It's only a 20. So I'm basically at an orderly's health. Did he take any damage? Nope, still on 91. Good times. So we can heal up our saboteur. Heal up our good old sergeant over here. Boost him back up again. So push him back up to 100. And I'm actually going to just stay in the shelter. Because I'm scared that I'll lose the survival bonus if my medic dies. He's only on 60 health, so I'm kind of hoping for a crate drop of health at some point. But I'm glad that I have my other saboteur, my other sergeant on the high ground here, because at least he can get to the medal quickly, which is in the top right corner. And of course he can take out this low health pig here as well, who I imagine is going to throw a poison gas, yes. Can't forget about the Special Forces Commando over there as well. We need to knock him in the water as soon as possible. I have already used my air burst. And there is the health crate I'm talking about, but it's in the center. Of course it is. Okay, alright. Wow, how much health are you on? Okay, we'll just plonk this here. And then we'll repay the favor with a TNT. I just have to make sure that I'm around the corner. That I get away fast enough. Alright, I think I'm good. It should be enough. There we go. And he's fallen in the water as well, so he'll be poisoned. And the medical officer took a lot of damage there as well. This guy's gonna... I thought he was gonna jetpack, but changes his mind and goes for my... Oh no, my sergeant. And he's angled it up as well, so I feel like I'm going to go in a minefield. This is a dangerous situation. He's gonna knock me down into the water instead. What a douchebag. Oh, so much damage, so much poison. That is painful. So I'm going to do the same thing to him. Just going to nudge him into the depths of hell. Get out of there, buddy. Get out of there and perish. 57. This guy, please hide again. No, the sniper. He might snipe him. No, 50! Oh, would you believe it? Would you believe it? It was a risk. It was a risk to keep him up there on the high ground. And I've paid the price. And there's another health crate on the island. Not really helpful, but 3 pigs now are poisoned. I can't believe I missed a turn. He's going to knife me? Are you okay? Okay. Whatever you want, buddy. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. I'm gonna steal this guy's stuff. Because at this point we need some healing, don't we? Everyone needs healing. Medical balls. Medical darts. All sorts of things. And I'm gonna go grab the medal. Because we have lost the survival bonus again. It's like 3 missions now where it's just been annoyingly unlucky. And it's such a dangerous position too. I'm not really going to be able to do anything from here. I'm going to be able to collect it. But I feel like I'm going to have to hide because it's such a bad position to be in. You know, like I don't want to be here. I don't want anyone to target me because I'm just an easy kill next to those mines. So he's going to be down to 29 health now. And of course he uses the F-rain in an area that's basically going to disintegrate my pig. The wing commander is going crazy. And my team are just getting decimated now. Only 25. It did more damage to the health crate. Would you believe it? 35, 29. Oh boy. Alright, I'll just chuck this over to you. Make sure I heal up my dudes. Oh, come on, the crate is... Oh, thank Christ. There's a crate right there. Yoshi hides, and my heavy weapons can... Oh no, this guy. Oh, of course it healed you, didn't it? Of course it frickin' did. And I was going to use a TNT, but it's too close to him. What have I got to do? Tell you what, we'll just plant this in between them. More towards this guy, actually. I'm hoping it'll deal less damage to the wing commander, so maybe we can gain an extra turn. There is still the enemy sniper as well. He's on 12. He'll fall in, and we'll get back out. Yay. So there's 1 turn gained, and he's dead, so that's perfect. So the two scary dudes are out of here. We get the double kill. And now I will maintain my position here because it's quite safe away from all of the snipers. And I'll just float this over there. Deal damage to him, and oh no, maybe he'll fall in the water. No, just short. So he's gonna hide. Alright, so I'm gonna leave it to my spy, really. I have the crate now. I have all the healing options. I would love a TNT, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I know I've got a TNT, but I meant a mine. I don't know, something that can blow open the crate, like an anti-P mine or something. Roller grenade, that's also not really that helpful. Oh, I'll just go deal with this guy. Plonk it there. And I know that the other sniper is still on 10 health and still on the high ground, but a simple bazooka will be enough to destroy his crate and kill him as well, so don't need to stress out too much about that. This guy doesn't have a rifle burst, he does have a tranquilizer though, and he has grenades. So it all depends on how he's feeling, really. What's he gonna do? Going for my medic. That's why I should have hidden. I should have stayed hidden, should have stayed in the shelter. He gets 28. Alrighty then. Well, no use in being a scaredy cat. May as well take him out. Removes the medic. And the other two snipers should just continue to hide. No, of course he's going to snipe me. What else would he do? 74. Alright, well I can use my super shotgun. I still have a mine as well, actually, so if I had more time, I would be able to make it over to him. You know what, I'm going to try it. Why not? I got 35 seconds to plant the mine on the one sniper and then shoot the other one into the minefield. That's the plan. So we'll very quickly get out the mine, and then we have 20 seconds to do it. Can we make it? That is the question. I'm thinking no. I feel like it's too late now. So we might have to go for shrapnels. Shrapnel it is. Full power shrapnel, go! No, only 14 damage. That was terrible. And the other guy's definitely dead. Into the mines. And this guy down to 46 health will now poison my agent. But I have all the options of healing, so that's not really too big of a deal. And actually now I can end it here with a well-placed mortar onto his head, as long as the blimp doesn't have anything to say about it. 2 clicks to the north, go! That should be a little bit short. Yeah, we'll get 34, and there we go. Mission accomplished. It was messy, it was gross, it was disgusting, and I probably should have upgraded my medic to a field surgeon. So we can now upgrade our field surgeon to a medical officer. But this is going to be a tricky one. We have Infiltration, which many of you will know to be the single solo mission, where we're going to use Richtofen again, who has 13 kills. Goering has 8, Schwartz has 5, Von Strom has 6, and Herr Flick has 3. So we'll explain this mission as we go. In essence, because we had a lot of solo-only missions in Pinsmod version 2.0, I wanted to continue that in this mod, but only really have the single mission that does that. So our guns on Trottsville have been hammering this heavy enemy fortress for the past few days, but to little effect. We need you to go in solo on this mission, but not empty-handed. We are gifting you one of our last remaining tanks. She packs quite a punch, so go ahead and give the enemy what for. Recon shows minimal damage to the fortress, and of course there is Ye Old Faithful. So we have a single pig versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 because there is a guy hiding as well. And this is basically where you want to collect all resources available, and you really have to play it tactical. So I'm going to immediately go ahead and collect this 50 HP health crate. There will be more health later. And this is the old map known as Babel. There are ways actually to get some insta-kills early on. But I'm actually going to, I guess, tank block here. And deal some damage onto the enemy Royal Engineer. 32, that looks perfect actually. Oh, big damage into the mines, and he is dead on the first turn. There's Big Matt the Agent. So there's still 6 pigs remaining. But we have to be cautious, really, because it's basically one of every class except for a hero, I think. Can't quite remember off the top of my head. But this is one of the missions where there are slippery tiles, which is I'm quite thankful for, but that's only because this map already had them. Already had slippery tiles. It didn't require any tinkering, and of course it kept the minefields as well. It's just one of those alpha maps that just seemed to work, which was nice. There is also another enemy tank over there, so I actually have 2 tanks to deal with, but I can get an insta-kill in just a moment. There's also another tank over the top of this hill over there. It's a spare one that you can use, but again, I'm just going to jump out and I'm going to shoot this guy into oblivion. Get rid of the med, get him off the map, and Super Shotgun is just perfect for this mission. So the 2 heavy tanks can be a problem, but after this turn I'm going to jump into the other tank, use the air burst on that tank over there that you can see in the far ground, so I can get some damage on the other heavy tank at least, or I can damage the commando. Either will do. The commando's hidden on in the crate at the very top of the map, in the top corner, behind the spare tank, and I got a lot of good reviews in relation to this mission. I guess you can call them reviews. Just a lot of people seem to enjoy it because it was something different. And he's angling it down. He's going to actually hit the wall. Is he okay? I don't think he ate his Rice Krispies for breakfast today. Didn't go too well. Let's plant a mine on somebody. Who wants it? There's 2 lieutenants, 2 bombardiers. Yeah, okay. I'm going to plant a mine on this guy, because if you plant a mine on a pig, on a tank, sorry, you are more likely to tank block it, because sometimes the mine will hide. Sometimes it will explode, but other times it will actually just hide itself as if you planted it on the ground. But we'll damage the commando. Didn't destroy his crate. Good job. Good job. I had 1 job. Okay, it did damage. That was a terrible turn, and he's going to jump in there now. So it's now 3 tanks versus 1. But I have a plan to get them out. And that's a combination of both shrapnels and tank blocking. Because you can use a tank to block another tank. And yeah, that's basically what we're going to do. So, once this guy has thought about life for a bit and maneuvered his tank here, there and everywhere, we'll go and park our tank next to the other tank. Shoot the agent, I guess. I don't know. Whoever's closest, really. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what he plans to do. He doesn't have... Oh yeah, he does have an airburst. I forgot. The AI are just magically able to give themselves airbursts whenever they feel like it. So they jump into a tank. That's a long way to fall. Big amounts of damage, and I'm down to 95 health. That's just great. So yeah, we'll scoot our way over here. And I will just park myself up here. And I guess shoot this heavy tank down there. So he's down to 46. There is still the 2 lieutenants as well. Big old pain in the butt, but he can actually give us a hand in dealing damage. But I forgot, the lieutenants just are not very accurate on this map in particular. Why? I don't know. I mean, normally this would be, of course, Mission 12's just desserts, but it's not like there aren't any heavy weapons pigs on that normal vanilla map, so I don't really understand why they are so bad at aiming, but I'm not complaining. I say that as he almost hits us. And he damages his own pig. His own pig's tank, at least. Some extra supplies there. We will now destroy this heavy weapon tank. Get out the other commando. I forgot there's 2 of them. There's the medal. And this guy should also jump out. It is going to be a... I think... not a lieutenant. It will be a captain, right? No, it is another lieutenant. So there's 3 lieutenants. And I'm actually going to quickly jump out. And then grab this, just in case the commando has any other ideas. Homing missiles, interesting. Either way, the tank strategy is working for now, it seems. So bump him down to 40 health. Sorry, 50 health. The agent isn't really a problem. Yeah, he's just going to hide. He doesn't care about life. And I can just continue to damage the same pig over and over again. Ugh, not the max damage, but I nudged him back in the hole. There's the health crate, and of course he's going to go steal it now, isn't he? No, buddy, that's meant to be my health crate. I know I have 170 health, but I wanted 230. And now he's forgotten what to do and is going to crash land because that happens sometimes. Is he going to slide down? No, I was hoping he'd slide down. But we can get an insta-kill. Because he's on the edge, so I can just... In fact, I can get a double kill here. I can shoot him off the map, but I can also plant a mine, let him fall down, because he can just easily slide down and be murdered horribly, so long as he falls down in the correct direction. That should be enough knockback. And then I can do the same thing with a little bit of protection from the tanks here. Goodbye. And is the other guy dead? I think he is. There we go. So there's a double kill. There's still this heavy tank on 150. It's now a 4v1 situation. But the solo mission is surprisingly going well so far. I just hope that he doesn't somehow manage to knock me off the map, because I was a little bit self-conscious of where I'm standing. Being so close to the edge, any kind of knockback in the right direction could knock me off the map and ruin my plans. But it depends what this tank does, really. Depends how accurate he is. But as soon as he's taken his turn, I can jump back in the other tank. Oh no. Please be kind. Oh, okay, he's knocked me in the... oh no. Okay, I was scared that there was going to be a crazy tank explosion down to... oh, goodness. Alright, well, how much health has this got now? 11. That's disgusting. But you know what? I'm going to use it as a tank bomb. Tank bomb incoming. So, I'll just plant this here. Let's figure out how much the other tank has. Probably not a lot, because it took a lot of the brunt damage as well. 55, so it at least has enough to live for at least another turn. There we go, there's double damage on that one. And the lieutenant, if it could just miss the shot completely. Thank you very much. Oh, hits the blimp, that could be perfect. So long as it's an airstrike. There's the other medal. So I'm just going to quickly collect everything. That should give me some time. F-rain airstrike, that's perfect. Es perfecto, no? I'm just collecting everything. Grab the other medal, grab the other crate. I think it's going to be the agent's turn soon as well. Medical dart as well, that's perfect. I need that for healing. So we'll just run. Back to the safety of our armor. And I actually don't think I'm going to have enough time. Oh, just about. A second left. I don't know how accurate it's going to be, but anything to destroy that tank is going to be perfect. I think that looks good. Yep. And any damage on him? No! Wait, did it destroy the... No, I don't know. I just want to blast... Yeah, blast him more towards the mines. He's not really a problem unless he gets a crazy accurate shot. That looks pretty short. Hits his own agent. Good job, buddy. In fact, whoa. I didn't mean to jump out. Yeah, there is a little bit of a glitch on this map as well. If you jump out the tank at a certain angle and land at a certain spot, there is a chance that you'll land in water. I know it's a bit funky. So, just try and damage the Special Forces pig. Please just hide, agent. Please be completely useless. Any damage that is now dealt to my tank, I can then use as, again, a tank bomb. Just use it against the enemy as much as possible. I want the agent to be alive. I want him to be the final pig that I face up against. Just because he's kind of standing on the edge. He can't really do anything against a tank, yeah, so it's basically a turn gained here. So I can continue to deal damage to the Special Forces pig. Knock him off. Oh, only if he was more towards the minefield. Speaking of minefields, he's going dangerously close to it. And there's no more supplies on the map to collect either, so... He's moving away, but I'm sure he's going to run back again. No, goes for the bazooka. It's going to be a high angle. No, low angle. Interesting. It's a good shot, and I can now use it to deal damage. Ah! That scares me every time. Oh, I've got no more mines. No! No more mines. I am scared. But whatever. We'll just get rid of this guy. Into the mines with you. Goodbye, Franklin. No, he doesn't land in there. Where is the knockback? Where? Tell me. And that looks a bit too long, right? Oh, 22. Ugh. So I'm down to 64 health. I need to heal myself, really. Not much else I can do. It's going to be the other heavy weapons turn in just a second, so if I just stand here... Oh, I don't know, there's nowhere really good to stand, is there? Because as soon as I hit myself with this, I'm going to fall down, so he might have a good shot, or at least a good chance. Oh no, that puts me in a bad spot. But let's just hope he's not very accurate. Please miss, kind sir. Okay, that looks a little bit short. Yeah, only 18 damage. Okay, well, seeing as it's the agent's turn in just a second, I still have a good chance. In fact, again, I keep going to get a mine, but it's just not working out for me. But whatever. We'll plant this. He's definitely dead, by the way. But again, seeing as it's the agent's turn shortly, I just need to get the body block. Yeah, so Johnny is dead. And of course, he lands next to me. Why would you land next to me? Leave me alone. And now the agent... Again, I just need him to stay there. I need him to be... Oh, I need him to stay, like, on the outer edge of the map, please. That is definitely needed. Alright, so we gain the extra turn. I should be able to shoot this guy off the map, I think. He is close enough to the edge to say goodnight. Yes! 2 versus 1. It all comes down to this. It all comes down to the damage he does. Oh, 24. That's painful. There's no more health grades. I have 48 health. But I do have a homing missile, thankfully, so I can actually get the health down. This is far too close for comfort. No, don't hit the edge. Oh, thank Christ. There we go. So the heavy weapons are dealt with, but the spy over here is going to be tricky. But I can continue to use these homing missiles for now and damage him by 20, so I can do a max 40 damage with these, and then it's going to be a case of TNT and just pray that he leaves me alone. Because if he TNTs me, then it's basically game over. So, the second homing missile, go! Be free! He's down to 51! So if he would just stay... Oh man, what do I even do? What do I even do? Do I collect the crate over here and just hope that it's something good? Let's go with that idea, shall we? I gotta take a risk. I gotta take a risk. Easy does it. Let's hope it's something that heals me. What am I gonna get? Cattle prod, the worst possible thing it could have been. Goodness gracious me. Well, in essence, I need to kind of... I need to bait him to, you know, shoot me with his sniper rifle. No, you... Dude, come on. What if I stand... I need to stand in view of him, so if I stand, like, here? Basically? If I stand there, will he shoot me? Dude, yes, thank you. There's a minefield right there. Don't walk through it. Scared myself. But that, everyone, is mission 12. We almost messed it up towards the end, and it was the agent and his mistimed hide that came down to it, really. I don't really know the words I'm saying anymore, but I'm just happy we made it in one piece, because there's been so many times that I've played through this mod that I've got to this mission and it comes down to the last pig and it doesn't go so well. What? Oh, he has 51. Oh, thank Christ. Okay, I forgot. I thought he had 48 like I did. Oh, scared the living shit out of me. Because he could have easily have turned around. Alright, just die, dude. Please. I beg you. Get out of here. Okay. That's mission 12. It's different, it's kooky, and it's scary sometimes. What a nasty surprise. Enemy steals our tactics. Did they? I mean, there was like 8 of them, and only 1 of me. But we now have 5 promotion points, so we just need to get through Cold Shoulder, and then we'll be good to go. For the life of me, I can't really remember what this mission is, but I am going to put our medic in 4th and our sniper to go 5th now. In fact, actually, let's bump our sniper up to 3rd, and we'll start with our 2 sergeants and go from there. So, Cold Shoulder, fighting against the British. This would normally be Glacier guns, but instead it is... Ah, yes, of course. It is Chill Hill. So we've lost contact with one of our bomber squadrons after they entered this area of Trottsville. We suspect they were shot down, but we need your lads to trot along and investigate. Should you encounter any enemy resistance, well, you know what to do by now, you horrid little hog. And for those interested, that image of the plane there is actually taken from one of the most recent Hogs of War comics, which was made by Stone Sword Games. And I thought it just kind of fit the aesthetic, I guess. So yeah, Cold Shoulder, another snowy... A lot of snowy maps in this mod, I forget really. But it is Chill Hill, so there are lots of areas where you can actually slip off and die, or just at least fall into minefields. And I've kind of... well, I've kind of played myself here, because immediately you're like, oh sweet, I can just super shotgun him out of the planet, but instead I put a tree in the way. So maybe I can, I don't know, shoot him this side instead? Okay. Cool. That seemed to work. So they got a sniper, they got another sergeant, and they have 2 pigs inside the pillboxes. And I mean, this was a map that I wanted to use for quite some time, but I thought it was going to be tricky to sort of implement it into single player. But it kind of works. And normally you would have the artilleries here in multiplayer. That was a terrible shrapnel shot. Yeah, normally you had the artilleries, but now you have the pillboxes, which is a reduction, but it's kind of weird playing it in single player. Having AI classes and... I don't know, it just completely changes the perspective of the map. There are 3 minefields across all of it, so there's lots of areas where you can get easy kills. It should really be an easy mission compared to the previous one, and that's kind of the fluctuation that you have throughout the mods that I make. I try and... oh, okay, only 10 damage. I try and balance out the harder and easier missions. So if you've just played a hard mission, then there'll be an easier one coming up, and this is that basically. This is that, and that is this. And how much is the pillbox on? 42. That's annoying. But there aren't too many enemies to deal with this time. There's the hiding sniper, as we saw. There's the 2 sergeants, and there is the 2 heavy weapons pigs inside the pillboxes as well. We have his super shotgun, so he can say bye-bye. Because there is a minefield right over here. See you later, pal. And he should be dead. There we go. So the engineer classes are dealt with. He's going to shoot Richtofen. Hopefully he'll miss. Not quite, but our medic should be able to do some healing now. Boost him back up again. And my med should probably take some health as well, just in case. In fact, I could probably take out one of the pillboxes, seeing as I have the rifle burst. And I believe there should be either 2 lieutenants or 2 captains inside the pillboxes, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So instead I'm going to position myself over here, so I have some... It's maybe not the safest spot, but I have trees behind me, so I'm hoping that they'll save me. There we go, and it is 2 captains. So Albert is out of his tin can, and down comes one of the crates, which should be a rocket launcher, because the missions still maintain any crate drops from certain explosions. I need to grab that health crate there, actually, before Albert does. Everyone's going for Richtofen. They just don't like Richtofen. And he missed, thankfully. Going back to just talking about this map in particular, I'm kind of glad that I chose this one, just because, you know, the normal Glacier guns takes forever because there's 5 different pillboxes that you have to take care of, whereas in this case, everything is in the center of the map. Everything requires you to be constantly dealing with the pillboxes. Oh, what? The tree said no, apparently. And because of that, I took like 70 damage. Good thing I picked up the health. What was that? I thought I was far away enough from the tree, but apparently I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. Okay, well now it's going to be a case of body blocking. How much are you on? He's on 75, so he's basically a default gunner. So if we can get out the other dude, grab this crate. This could be something interesting actually. An airburst! Oh, the irony! I'll grab this as well. Okay, there's the rocket launcher. So he's pretty stacked. We just need to get this on target. Make sure that it hits with all of its shrapnels. Okay, thank you for not exploding. Much appreciated. So he should just shoot me in the face. Please. 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 Where are you going? Why won't you listen to me? He is not listening. He's going to... yeah, okay, mortar. Great. Good job. Good job, Capitano. He's not going to get full damage, but he is going to deal 27. Okay, interesting. And I can take down the other... Oh, I may as well plant a mine as well. But I'm going to need my med to do some big healing soon. And I'm going to stand over this side this time. And just chuck this in the air. Okay, get out of there. Get down! Get down! Cool. So multiple damage on both targets. The spy, my agent, can actually deal with the espionage pig. Here's Dave. Captain Dave. Ready to flamethrower Herr Goering. My own captain. Down to 18 health now. Now I'm just going to need me med to do some damage, but not before collecting this. And then shooting you into the minefield. A lot of the mines have actually been used already, so I don't think this will end in a kill. There's one. There's two. There's three. Aye, gets the kill. Nice. But it is going to be... Oh no. It's going to be the heavy weapons again, and he's going to go for my... Captain? No, he goes for the pistol, thankfully. Alright, that's good. Medic can do some healing now. I only have the one healing hand, which isn't great because I really want to tranquilize. But I don't think that is going to happen. So instead what we'll do is we will kind of remain in the vicinity of the enemy pig behind me. How close am I? I don't want to be too close. Bumping back up to 78. And Captain Dave once more will shoot me in the face, or at least in the back. And I don't slide down, which is even better. Right, now I can go grab some health. And this time not shoot myself with my own weapon, thank you. This should be a standard 20 health, I'm pretty sure. And I'm actually going to remain in this corner. Oh no, it's a 50. That's even better. So I will celebrate with a mortar. Because why not? I feel like that's maybe a little bit too far. Yeah, 30 damage is still okay. Considering, and he is slipping towards the mines. Albert down to 40, so we can at least get a snipe on him at some point. He's going to do the same thing. And I guess... produce this... Oh, why is there a floating tree there? Oh dear, I just noticed a mistake in my own mod. A floating tree. Was that there the entire time? Did I just not notice? Because if you look at the height of where that tree is, it should be in that corner, but instead it's not, it's hiding. And it gave me... nothing really that helpful, so I'm just going to use the old rocket launcher on Dave. Didn't hit my med, which is perfect, and he bounces off him and should just shoot him again. Oh, flamethrower. Getting inventive. Dave seems to like his flamethrowers. He enjoys them a jolly good amount. So a mine for you. And I think a super shotgun for this guy. Straight into the mines. You will be disintegrated. There we go. And the mine explodes Dave. He falls not too far down, but down to 30 health. And he's going for my sergeant. And that should be decent damage. Only 27. So it comes down to my espionage pig, who is far away at this point, but he can run all the way. And that, in essence, is Cold Shoulder. It's a nice chill mission. You can easily control the match so long as you get the pigs out of the pillboxes. But even then it's pretty simple. In fact, I'm just gonna see if I can fire you into the sky. Super shotguns are so much fun. He actually got quite close to the minefield as well. Yes. So we got the medal, we got the survival bonus. Everyone's happy. In come the other medals, and finally we can have ourselves our own special forces. It will be... I'm actually thinking Herr Goering, because I want to keep my sergeants, keep the super shotguns. It will be very, very helpful. And it now means that our agent will go last as we move on to Hilltop HQ, which is, I believe, still going to be the same map as the regular Mission 14. But we'll explain it as we go. So we move on to fighting Piggy Striker. And as I was saying, Hilltop HQ is... this was probably, again, one of the hardest ones to try and change, but again, having access to the older version of this map, I was able to make it at least engaging. It's essentially the same mission as Pinsmod version 2.0, version 1.0, and the vanilla version of the game, in that you have found some kind of central intelligence base or some kind of enemy HQ base, and it's your job to cut communication. But you can see that the minefield is a lot larger in this one. There are steps leading down here, we have a windmill over there, and yeah, there's less room for the player basically, but it also means that there's a little bit less room for you to travel, a little less of a way for you to travel, I should say. But you can see that the overall layout of the map is still the same as it is in the regular version of Hogs. So old versions of the map for the win. There is no health crate, or there is a health crate, but it's kind of tucked away, hidden away in the minefield. So I don't really want that right now. Instead I'm going to use the old cluster bomb on the 200 health captain, because he is the danger man, he is the leader of the pigs, and he is off the map and dead. That is the perfect start, and I guess the perfect cluster as well. Not what I was anticipating, but it worked. And I feel like I've also shot myself in the foot here, because long-range heavier weapons would be perfect, but seeing as I upgraded Herr Goering to a special forces, I now have to rely on my sergeants to make their way through the minefield. So I just need somewhere to start. This looks like a good place. Just gotta jump your way through. Don't be scared of minefields. That's what I need to say. You shouldn't be scared of them. You can easily make your way through. You can easily deal the damage. And you can easily get the kill, so long as you have the mines and the TNT. So we'll just scoot our way past here, so we are protected. This captain should fall in the mines and perish, and take fall damage. Nope. Just some mines. And he dies. So 2 kills in 2 turns, and considering we've already collected the medal, it's looking pretty comfortable. Porchenko with the shot, protected once more, and we'll go again. And I think there is another route. Yes, I'll just follow the path along, basically. Follow the path all the way along. Make sure we don't do anything stupid or step on a mine. Just have to be careful with our button presses with these chunky tank controls. Very close there. Had me worried for a moment. Should be able to just jump across. Oh, only the 10 health. I thought it was going to be the 100. Never mind. We'll just shoot you off the map as well, shall we? Goodbye. But now, my pig is in a bit of a vulnerable position. That was not the best place to stand because, yeah, now he is at the mercy of Dimitri, who cannot shoot for shit, so it doesn't matter. Honestly, he can't... What is going on with the camera? The camera doesn't know what to do, neither do I. And my medic is perhaps the most useless of them all because, well, can't really do anything from here. It doesn't really matter as long as that heavy weapons pig is taken care of. Alright, let's do some mortar shots, but with the rifle burst. I'd say he's about 2 clicks away. We'll go with that. Any luck? No, that was well short. High explosive grenade, which I'm actually going to use to try and blast him towards my special forces pig. That's perfect. Exactly where I wanted him to be. So he should just shoot me in the face. Lovely jubbly. Nice and easy. No need to worry. More health in case anyone wants it. I certainly don't. And... how far away... questions. Let's just get rid of him. Fire him into the depths of hell. And back down again. There we go. Spy's dead. Agent is dead. And the heavy weapons is missing again. Missing every shot. Unless it's a pistol. Cool. So that is mission... Oh, I can't even get over there. Nice. Can I go around this way? I can. Yeah, that is mission 14. It's a very simple one. It's actually maybe a little bit easier than the standard version. But we move on to mission 15. And finally, the end of Trotsville. We finish with the French once again. The Gallic grunts stand in our way of taking all of the medals on Trotsville and moving on to Beliopolis. And it will be mission 13's map. But in this case, we have both a wing commander and a colonel to deal with. We have the troop transport, so we can go ahead and collect everything. And this map is beautiful at night time. And of course we travel just that little bit faster on land. So I can just scoot in here. Grab the health. Grab everything basically. Steal everything. Steal the medal, steal the health, steal the weapon. There's still only 1 health crate left, but that's fine. And then I'm going to back it up, and I'm going to hit this guy in his face. Take that. It's going to constantly ram them with the troop transports, because we have 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, we have 3 of them. But like I said, got to be careful of the Colonel and the Wing Commander. Colonel being the hero, and of course the Wing Commander, as we'd already seen, is the ace. Lafayette, the Royal Engineer, will deal big shrapnel damage, only 44. So getting kind of lucky. But we can spend the first few turns just ramming them, really. I mean, look. See, Wing Commander, Medical Officer, and there is a Colonel hiding. For some reason, the Ace class doesn't hide if you have them on the map. If you put a hero on the map, he'll automatically be hidden. So I'm not really sure why Aces weren't hidden. I don't know, just kind of random. So yeah, we can basically use these troop transports to We basically use them as armor, essentially. And we can use them right down to the last bit of health and then basically use them as a bomb, as we did on mission 12 with the tanks. And it works out quite well in the end. So only 13 damage. Other troop transport, go! We will start dealing damage on the saboteur, I guess, because the medical officer isn't that important. The overall synopsis for this mission, of course, is you're infiltrating an enemy base. It's all about enemy bases, really. You're making headway, and you're the ones that are attacking the coastline at night, and that's why we have the troop transports. Because I wanted a map that had water. I didn't want it to be the regular mission 15. I think he destroyed part of the building. Yep. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, so I kind of wanted it to be this mission where you're the attacking force, you're the one pushing with the vehicles, and I wanted these ducks to be used effectively by the player, because again on the regular mission 15, there isn't really a point where you can use them as effectively as you can on this mission. Because on the regular mission 15 there's only one of them, in this case you have 4. And in giving the player so many ducks, that's why there is this hefty increase of enemy personnel in terms of their ranks. That's why you have both the wing commander and the colonel. Because they have airstrikes, they have air support, so they can technically deal with your treacherous vehicles. But it was also just another reason to have vehicles in a mission. And to use them. I don't know. There's just a lack of use when it comes to vehicles in this mission. In fact, I'm going to see if it's possible to finish the mission or almost kill everybody with just the vehicles. Because as you can see, I'm just constantly ramming into them and dealing 20 damage. They haven't even touched the pigs inside yet. So... we'll see, but this troop transport's going down in health, down to 65, so he has the least at the moment. But the medical officer has now taken, I think, 60 damages worth of hits now. I mean, the captain down to... he has the flamethrower, so that will be the first one down. Captain down to 59, but he's going to take big damage from this. 40 damage on himself. Crazy motherfucker. And I can just poison him now and gain the extra turn. So... it was inevitable that was going to happen. I also have a madness gas, which I can use a little bit later. But Couchon is dead. And it's only a matter of time before the colonels get a little bit annoyed and start to bring in the air support. But we'll see. I should probably damage him now, because he's still on full health. And he's going to damage his own pig as well. No, he's not. Okay, he will, but only by 15. He's down to 90 now. As the camera looks back at my troop transport and thinks, what the hell are you doing? What is wrong with you? And this guy is also running out of ways to shoot me. He's already used his tranquilizer. That's a bit of a strange maneuver. Oh, didn't need to jump out there. My controller sometimes, for some reason, even though I don't press the triangle button, if I maneuver my directional keys... how did that knock him backwards? No, he fell in the water anyway, but still. Yeah, if I move my directional key sometimes, it will trigger the triangle button, and I don't know why. I have no clue. This now has 25 health, so I can use it as a bomb. Just gotta make sure I don't jump out of bounds. Oh, and of course it has to be my medic, doesn't it? Well, that's just great. But you know what? We'll use the old tranquilizer. So we gain the extra turn, we actually nudge him closer to the vehicle, and then we can end up using our grenades. I thought I was going to be protected by the tree. I am in no way protected by the tree. And I can ignore him for now and go and help out my own pig. So we'll probably just bump the medic away, get him out of there. Just nudge you down here. In fact, how much health have you got? 65, okay. That's going to come in handy. Knocks me down, thank you very much. Saves me some time to plant a TNT. So the medic is out of here. It's basically just the big scary pigs to deal with. Louis, goodbye my friend. Louise is dead. Couchon is dead. The building is also dead. And I still have 69 health. Ha ha ha, good times. What's he going to do here? Is he going to jump over me? Oh, what? I have never seen that before. He has the power to push vehicles out the way. Damaged it by 1. And it fell to its doom. That's crazy. Okay, so now we can use our Granada. And oh, look at all of the damage on the Colonel. He was not ready. Speaking of not ready, I feel like he's going to use a shrapnel. Yep. And I think he might just deal 30. Nope, gets a couple of 20s. 49. If only I had another poison gas, that would be perfect, but I need to take out... So we'll use the cluster, just to make sure. Get rid of the Colonel. He is a crispy critter, he is now dead. And it's just the powerful wing commander left. But he can take out my troop transport here with another shot with his bazooka. If he decides to do that. So my troop transports are near enough kaput, but they have been a huge help throughout this mission. That's why you should never abandon them. Use them to their fullest, and of course use your super shotgun to the fullest as well. Didn't deal enough damage. He is still alive. Probably could have angled it up just a little bit more. Means I can plant this mine, and I can essentially get the double kill in this turn, which is nice. So that is the end of Trottsville. It's the end of mission 15. Another simple one, really. If you play your cards right and you use all the resources available to you, you spend your first turn collecting everything in one way to, you know, gather all the resources for yourself, but also to remove them from the enemy's grasp, because they have a tendency to take things on in the late game. There we go. So he perishes. He was going to die anyway. He was on 28 health, and the the engineer perishes in the water as well. And I'm ready for all the medals now, please. Please and thank you. So many medals. We can now upgrade her Goering to a Colonel, and we can also have ourselves one extra Commando. So I will promote Richtofen because he has been one of the better players. Look at our squad. We are so ready for Beliopolis with mud and toil. Fighting against the British once more. Many of the competitive Hogs players will of course recognise this map as Hilltop. Ironically, another map that we called Hilltop, but it is an old version of Mission 16's Over the Top. Wave after wave, wave upon wave, sorry, of our troops have been cut down in these trenches. Your squad are to go over the top and eliminate the enemy and their main gun position. So there is just the single enemy gun. I changed it. Oops, what's going on? Okay, I have control. Yeah, just the single enemy gun, 200 health howitzer, which of course if I destroy you get the medal again. Everything's kind of the same. This is perhaps one of the... In fact, I'd say it's probably the weakest mission in the entire mod, just because it's incredibly dull. Everything is walkable, and yeah, I don't really see it as being that fun, to be honest. It was, I guess, just trying to change Mission 16, because I didn't want everyone to have to play the normal vanilla Mission 16. and it was just a map that could fill that slot, but I don't know. You still have the reinforcements, I believe. There are 2 corporals. And of course I started by just planting myself on top of the enemy gun. So I'll start by removing both of the enemy gunners, and there should, like I said, be more reinforcements to come shortly, but I can just ignore the artillery for now, seeing as I have it incapacitated by standing on top of it. There's the big damage. So 2 kills in 2 turns. First 2 turns, I should say. So he falls. There is Agent. Okay, interesting. He's just going to be a pain in the butt. And as we go through the rest of these missions in this campaign, you will see some more maps that again suffer from this problem of not having any slippery tiles. That's just a constant throughout 3.0. It's unfortunate, and I know I talked about it earlier on, but it would be so much cooler if there were more slippery tiles, or just any slippery tiles really on any of these missions. It would completely change them. But seeing as the enemy can do what they want, walk anywhere they want to, he's going to throw a poison gas at the artillery. What a crazy fool. Doesn't even poison my commando. So, big damage on him. I don't know how much he's on now, but I forgot there's also a commando. So an agent, commando, and I think there should be another reinforcement as well, I think. I could be wrong. But the howitzer down to 52. Mr. Special Forces will now be dealt with by my medic. Do the old medic on commando action. We'll just block him here so we can deal 65 damage to him with a rifle burst in the next turn. Cool. And I'm actually going to go to the agent over here, collect all of his things for myself. And as long as I take his sniper rifle, that's the main thing. TNT, that's perfect as well. Pickpocket, even more. Sniper rifle, there we go. I basically have all of the important stuff. Cool. So we'll use the poison on him, seeing as he's not really going to be doing anything throughout the rest of the match. He'll just be hiding. Hiding and losing health. Poor old Bob. Sad, sad times for Bob. And now's the time to get off this and instead just shoot it with this bad boy. There we go. Brings out either a lieutenant or a captain. It is going to be a lieutenant, so not too scary. He misses a go, more health comes down, everything is going smoothly. Commando can take the health. Jump on your head for no reason. Grab the 20, grab the crate. And yeah, I don't know. It's pretty straightforward really. As soon as you start the mission, as long as you jetpack on top of the artillery, you should be fine. Bring the special forces down a bit more in health. He should just shoot me with his little old pistol. It's all going smoothly. Until the commando drops in. That's okay. That's completely fine, because I'm going to use this. Nope, use this. Oh, only 33 damage. Not much at all. And even more health drops down. Why is there so much health? That was perhaps the fastest turn I've ever seen from a commando. On the AI's team, that is. My medic's going to have to take time away from the other commando and do some healing now. So we've got the healing hands. There are also plenty of crates around, so it's not that big of a deal, although with him being so far away, it's going to be a tricky one to get back to the other commando in time, but I should be able to make it, I think. Don't have to go right up to him. You can stand a certain distance away and still dish out the healing hands. So you can have all three. He's back up to good health. My hero's still on 110. I have 17 seconds to shoot this into the face of the other commando, which will drop him down to 25 health, as long as I can get it on target. Just need to angle it down. No! You have ruined this for me. Oh no, he's going to grab the health now, isn't he? He's going to grab the health and hide. Is that what he's going to do? Yeah, good job, buddy. GG. I have 5 cattle. No, I have 6 cattle prods. Why would I ever need that? Most useless weapon on this mission. Cool. And I think he's nudged just far away enough that he doesn't damage my own pig. Hey, nice. Tommy the lieutenant is also just going to keep shooting my dudes. Colonel now down to 75 health. When did that happen? More crates and the other medal coming down. I'm going to go grab this health. And then we'll just use the airstrike on the commando. Get rid of him. And I mean, Tommy's not that big of a deal, really. A 50 health lieutenant is not important. The commando is. As long as he dies. Fingers crossed. And he's not dead, but at least it's a reduction in health. And he's going for my hero. That's going to be a decent hit. Only 30 health. I took the 10 HP health crate. My commando has 160 health. Crazy. But with this turn, we basically win the match. In fact, I still have time to grab the other medal over here and plant the TNT. Very chill, very nice. With the commando down to 14 health, I can take him out and then again just poison the agent, and that should be it for this mission. Nothing too special, nothing too exciting really. Again, like I said, it is perhaps the weakest mission out of them all. And yeah, we actually can deal even more damage now to the agent as he didn't hide correctly. I love mines so much, they're so helpful. In fact, let's try and blast him off the map. He's in like the perfect spot for it to happen. He's on the high ground. I can just position myself just a little bit underneath him. Maybe. No, so close. Oh, so unfortunate. So, the old TNT underneath the crate. And that should damage him by 30, which will bring him down to, what was he, 35, I think? Yeah, 35. And once more, I don't really need to do much. I do have a TNT, but I can't be bothered to make my way over there. So we're just gonna snipe him from here, I think. Oh, so long as I have a sight line. Sniping's a good job, mate. It's challenging work. Down to 15 health. And my hero can finish the job with a smack bang airburst right into his face. Down goes the agent, down goes mission 16. Let's move on to something hopefully a little bit more interesting. Next up on Beliopolis is Wake Up Call. Rise and shine, lads. This morning your squadron are to push further into Beliopolis and catch the enemy off guard. Let's start their day off with a bang. So this is the map known as Hell Base, this time during the day. We did recently add it into the Hogs of War League ISO as one of the new maps. But as you can see here, it's arranged near enough the same. I'm going to start by grabbing the health crate and get us to 20. And then we have the regular tents that you'll find on Mission 17. This time named as a medical station. And there is a bridge over there as well. We're not going to need it, thankfully. But there are, of course, scary enemies. There are colonels, there are commandos. And he starts off with 120 health. So that should be a 30 and non-extras. Because the AI don't know how to detonate those additional grenades. So they essentially just time out. And how much health is he on? He's on 60. Interesting. So we can take him out. He's going to get up here on the high ground. Try and get past the tree. Excuse me. There is also a crate down there, but I don't want it just yet. Just want to take out this guy. Oh, that was terrible. 8 health. That's just annoying. But here's the other colonel. And he's actually directly behind my commando. So yeah, there's 2 colonels, and there are 2 special forces pigs, as you'd expect to see on these missions. And now a difficult area to be in, really, because my pig has to go all the way around. But I might be able to kill one of the colonels, maybe? That guy up there? It's going to be a big throw, but might be possible. And that just changed everything. I mean, a shockwave. Don't see them very often. But perfect timing, really, because I can just spin myself around, get as close as I can to this guy, and hopefully blast him out of existence. Or he'll survive, because I think he's just far away enough from the edge. Yeah, actually, he lands next to his teammate. What do you know? So this mission, of course, incorporating the normal things you'd find on Mission 17, the medical tents, the enemies starting within those medical tents. And I wanted to keep that concept, I guess, but just place it somewhere else. And of course, spice up the enemies and not have them all as one class to start things off. In terms of the map, I mean, in many ways, if you don't know the starting spawns of the enemies, then you're kind of questioning all of the trees and being like, are you the enemy? Are you the enemy? And I deliberately placed trees like you'll see in over there. You've got those 3 trees there. You think that maybe the middle one is going to be an enemy, but it's not. You know, just trying to make the player question every area of the map. And he's still going for my... Okay, interesting. He doesn't want to leave him alone for some reason. And now he needs some healing. So, just grab everything from this guy. Cool. So we also have the poison gas, which is kind of what I'm hoping to use here. I'm going to just swing my way up here. And I'm going to poison the wing commander and the colonel, just to at least kill one of them and have the other one's health reduced. Seeing as I have 2 poisons to work with. Why not? You also have this slight blockage here. There are trees in the way of the bridge, because I didn't want it to be an easy method of getting over that bridge. basically just the foliage getting in the way of everything. And now I'm scared that that guy's dropped down there, because my... Ooh. Yeah, my special forces is on 50. So, I'm gonna need... Oh, that's perfect. Gonna need some health very soon. And I'm gonna have to be face to face with this guy now to sort of distract him from my other pig. And did he hit the wall? I think he did. I think my guy's completely fine. So he's down to 18 health. That actually worked out very nicely. But I think he's going to, yeah, heal himself. At least it'll distract him for a bit, I guess. Waste some time. What's it gonna be? It's a 20! Screw you, buddy. Just leave my special forces alone. Leave him alone. Okay. Goes for her going. Nice. 92. Yeah, everyone else is pretty much full health, so I'm just gonna stay here, basically. With the two scary guys dealt with, there's not much else we really need to do. He misses a go, which is even better. And we should be able to get a medal. However, I think you have to destroy that tent over there as well. Because we've destroyed... Oh no, we haven't destroyed all of them. Okay. We destroy this one now. Oh, excuse me. So I just plant this onto you. And goodbye. And then we have one tent to deal with. And full damage. Hey. And now my medic is kind of surrounded. He's got both. Oh dear. Oh, that's okay. I'll go do some healing and then... Oh, like a freeze gas or something would be perfect right now. Bye-bye. So we'll give him 1. Bump him up to 120. We'll bump him up by 40, and then I will also use a medical ball to heal up both of us. So at least then we're both back up to full health. Don't want to be stood next to each other, just in case the special forces have the sudden idea, to try and deal damage on both of us at the same time. But I'm curious to see what they're going to do now. He is going to snipe my special forces. Good thing he got some heals. And the health comes in at the perfect time. In fact, I'll leave that there. And I'm going to instead snipe the medical tent that is in this corner. Oh, if I had a sightline on it, that is. Because of course the same rules apply. Destroy all the tents and you get nothing. Okay, never mind then. I thought the game was going to be kind to me, but... well, if he could just miss... I might hit the wall, actually. Hit the bridge! Yay! There's the medal. So the medals come down automatically, so I didn't really need to do anything. That's good to know, but at least I can use my airstrikes now because they are stood so close to each other. I guess because I didn't include all 4 of them of the MASH tents, the game doesn't drop down the middle, or I just completely changed it and automatically had these drop in. I don't really remember. I should have probably written it down somewhere. I think I did, but I just don't recall. Either way, big damage incoming from the blimp. Double damage, that should be at least 1 kill. And I'm happy really to end this mission here. If I can get a double, that would be nice. But doesn't look like it, only 18, down to 18 health, but these guys, no, not close together again. But we can get a poison on one, we can shoot the other. Now, there is health to get, but I don't know if they'll go for it. Still looking to snipe my special forces. What is wrong with you guys? Why do you hate him so much? I don't know. There's health there, but... Oh, there's the other medical tent. Right. We had one on our side. So I'll go grab this. Grab the health. Shoot the medical tent. And the medal should drop. Unless, of course... I don't know. The game suddenly thinks we did it in the wrong order or something. I don't know. There it is. Cool. So the other medal comes in. He's gonna grab the health. Of course he is. As long as it's not a 50. It should just be a 10, I think. Please? Pretty please? It's a 20. That's not too bad either. They can both be sniped. But he also has the trees kind of blocking him as well. And he seems a little bit confused as to what to do. Okay, so he is going for my Colonel. And he has missed, but only dealt 20 damage. Alrighty, so we can go grab the medal, and we can finally end this battle here by murdering the two final Special Forces pigs. Whoa! Big jump, big leap of faith. Just about get the medal. And let's try and shoot this guy up against the wall. Because I think any splash damage here will be enough to kill him. There we go. So Pokchenko, please stop sliding, please stop sliding, please stop. Thank you. I think he's just safe for... Yeah, okay, he is just safe. More health, would you stop? Please, stop giving him ideas. Yakopsky needs to die now. That's too short. Of course, it's my medic's turn. Who else would it be? So this does make it maybe a little bit tricky for me, because I need to kind of squeeze my way around here. But also make sure that he doesn't, like, fly away and disappear, because I need all of these bullets to hit. Please and thank you. Yay! Happy days. So we finished with all the medals. We finished with the survival bonus. And Yakopsky is the final one to perish. Good night. Yeah, we'll go to commandos. No more sergeants, no more super shotguns. Time to clean up, gentlemen. I mean, at least with the switching to the commando / special forces, we have another cluster bomb. Now, this mission is one that has a very funky map. One that was initially going to house a bunch of airships, and that is basically where the concept for, or the synopsis I should say, for this mission comes from. Our recent bombing raids on a nearby enemy airfield have reduced the place to rubble, but enemy reinforcements have arrived on the scene. We need you to wipe out all the remaining enemy forces and secure the airfield for our airships. Now, the map itself is not 100% because you'll see that there are funky textures placed where they shouldn't be. There is actually a giant hole you can see flashing over there in the map itself. So it had its problems. It has its problems, I should say. But it also has this gigantic runway, which I think is absolutely awesome. And there's like a lot of areas where buildings would have been. You can see obviously the squares on the ground. Now, each mission, or each map I guess, has a limited amount of polys and objects it can house within itself. Obviously if you have too many things on one map, it will result in the map crashing or not loading. So I didn't really have enough to kind of build up all the buildings, which is why I went with the idea of, you know, this is an airfield that has recently been bombed, hence the kind of mishmash of like pieces of building here and there. And of course over here on the left side and Also over there on the right side. No, not on the right side, only on the left. Never mind. Yeah, just here on the left. This is where the airships would be housed. And interestingly enough, when I was putting the pieces together on this map, I actually took the airship model and placed it inside that space, and the airship model fits in there perfectly. I did try and put the blimp in there, but of course, as you've seen from the multiplayer video that me, Caster, Bobby, and Herpdirt made, Blimp City, if you put any additional blimps into any map, on any map, multiplayer or single player, those blimps will spin and rotate like crazy. So there was no real way for me to like keep it steady. So the airship sadly couldn't be placed in there, which was unfortunate, because I really wanted there to be that like visual representation of, you know, the airships themselves, because Hogs doesn't have any other plane vehicles besides the stuff that we've seen in the early versions of the game itself. He's down to 17 health, so we can poison him. Here's Yamato, the captain. I've been rambling so much about this mission that we haven't even talked about what's going on. I've just blindly been cluster bombing everybody, but yeah, there's just there is a lot of detail on this map, and I do really like it, and I want to use it in future. But again, it also has its problems with, yeah, you can see just holes in the map everywhere. It is quite unfortunate. So is anyone injured? Does anyone need healing? He's on still full health. He's on full health as well. Everyone's pretty much on full health. So I will just shoot the wing commander. We are essentially playing cleanup. Trying to get rid of these guys as quickly as possible. There are medals that will be dropping down later as well, but for now let's go and pickpocket the wing commander, grab his fire airstrike, I guess, hopefully. And we will then poison Hiro, the sergeant down there, as it's the perfect opportunity, and the cluster as well. That's going to be very helpful later on. Anyone else want some poison? Could I get the double, maybe? I'm not sure. Is there a possibility of a double? No, there isn't. No point risking it. Just get the poison, get the turn gained, and don't forget about Izumi over here. He's going to ruin everything for me. I forgot there's quite a few enemies on this map, on this mission, I should say. He'll take 50, but my med can heal that later. And cool, he's far enough away to not deal any damage from Hiro's death explosion. In the meantime, I'll grab this. There's also a massive fall off as well. Like, the map just ends down there, so any pig that is kind of on the edge, it's not a good place to be. Ooh, tranquilizer. Can have a double turn gain maybe. We'll save the jetpack for now and just tranquilize this guy. Captain Yamato. Special forces down to 48. The medals should drop soon. Flashing's giving me a headache. Oh dear. And I don't know what those textures are either, but I put some trees on them to make them look funky. I don't know. Oh, he's missed. He's drunk. Get out of here, buddy. Get... Actually, no. Do the old jetpack combo. Whoopsie daisy. Messed that one up a bit. Poison him as well. Everybody gets poisoned. You're dead. And then the other guy's gonna be dead. And let's try and get the double poison here as well, actually. Let's try and just throw this over. Should be fairly simple. Unless you're me and you mess it up. Well, you gain the extra turn anyway. Alrighty. Grab the health. Heal you up first, seeing as he took 70. Sorry, took 50 damage and is down to 70. Then I'll grab the health, and then I will shoot the agent in the face. Mr. Anderson, I will shoot you in the face. Just to get some damage on him. Only 30. I knew that would happen. And there's the medals. Perfect timing. I'll send my agent to go collect those. And the other crate as well. Is he still... No, he's not tracked anymore. That's fine. That is okay, because I can go and knife the commando. There's a 1. There's a 2. And there's a 3. I don't have time to knife the commando, so I'll just chuck this in the corner. Poisoned my own guy, but we poisoned Shinichi and he's down to 2 health. So we just need to jump on the head of the wing commander and then knife him, I guess. Where are you going? It's the abyss over there, dude. He doesn't want to be standing there. He's basically killed himself, although I no longer have the super shotgun, so gonna need to bank on a TNT. More crate. How many crates did I put in this mission? I don't even know, but... Oh, actually no, we'll just use the old sword. The ceremonial sword. Say goodnight to you. Chop you towards your own friend, I suppose. Good day. Lovely. Gain the extra turn there. We'll shoot the... I don't know. Let's see what's in this crate first. Medical dart. Nice. I'll use that later. Just gotta shoot the old Capitan though. Get his health down. The agent isn't really important right now. Oh, is he going to hit his own pig? Okay, good. Had me worried for a second. Okay, now is the time to go for the agent. Do I have... Yay, I do. So it should be good night to him. And then Yamato, once the wing commander dies, he should take close to 19 damage, I think. So I should only have to shoot him once more to take him out of the battle. And that should be mission 18. Fingers crossed. Ultimately, in comparison... Oh, and the fall damage. In comparison to the regular mission 18, you know, I wanted something completely different. Oh, only 13 damage. It's so annoying. How much health are you on now? 47, so I'm going to have to jump on his head twice. And hope for the best. So, D1! And D2! Bada boopy. See you later. Alligator. Cool. Yeah, so I just wanted to make something completely different to the regular Mission 18, because regular Mission 18 is perhaps one of my least favourite missions of all time, because it's just very boring. And I know that that mission was another example of just being able to walk everywhere and, you know, the medals easily coming down for you, but at least the map is somewhat engaging. It could be way more interesting, but I'm not really sure how I could spruce it up anymore. I guess more buildings could be added and stuff, but again, it's a tricky one. And next up is Mount Ham, which is going to be the map climb, which means that now I can have 3 commandos, 1 medic, and 1 colonel. You'll forgive me if I drink some water, because my voice is going. It's been a long playthrough so far. But as you can see, Mount Ham, the coast of Beliopolis, is home to the active volcano Mount Ham. It appears the enemy has used this natural giant as a means to set up defensive positions near the crater. Storm their positions and show them why you shouldn't mess with Mother Nature. And this, of course, was one of the missions that I really wanted in the mod, and I was glad that I got it in. And of course, you have the mountain here, which has the old lava texture, which you can actually see through. You can see through the ground. I know, pretty funky, but I've too busy focusing on the map and not enough focus on who I should be going for. And I guess the sergeant down here will do fine. And the other funky thing is that it's also snowing, but I guess we can pretend that that's like volcanic ash or something. I don't know, something like that. We don't have any shrapnels. Oh, that's going to be fun. So even though we have that replacement... And he's missed everybody. Even though we have that replacement of the shrapnels replaced by the cluster, with upgrading the sergeant to a commando, it's kind of missed when you come up against pillboxes, because they are just the perfect vehicle to damage in that way. We're going to gain the extra turn, deal the jetpack damage, and the 15. Goodbye, Sergeant. Hello, extra turn. Also bearing in mind that we only have 4 pigs on our team this time around, so we don't have to manage that much. Do some early damage on this guy, hiding in his crate of lies. Here's another Special Forces. And they also have a medical officer. Basically, they have all of the highest ranks, and of course he's going to jump into the pillbox. That's actually okay for me, because I don't really need it. We do also have a truck, seeing as this is mission 19. It's the kind of things you'd expect on Chemical Compound, but instead we are playing on a volcano. Because why not? It would be awesome if the lava would work, and I think in future I would look to have this map altered, and I'm sure my good friend Fly0db can help me with that one, because he's able to set the lava to be mines. It can also be poison as well, so there is multiple ways of changing it. How, I don't know. I can't really do it myself. But he knows, so at least it's possible. And my... Jesus Christ, my Special Forces dude is taking a lot of damage. So I think I'm going to spend the time to heal him, because I forgot it's actually my medic that's currently pillbox blocking. How is he able to turn? Yeah, okay, thanks. I was able to block it, and he skips his go. Perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. I no longer have my jetpack. There's another pillbox here as well, but they're easily dealt with because you're so low. I don't even know if they can hit you from there, to be honest. But I can still deal plenty of damage, dropping him down to 29 HP. And he's going to shoot at my vehicle instead. Interesting. Okay, so I mean, I'm actually going to jump into the other vehicle once I grab this health, because my Special Forces needs it. And again, this mission acts in the same way as it would the regular mission 19, in that if you destroy the trucks, you will gain a medal. You also have to wait for a medal as well. And yeah, I'm just going to stay here. Armored car is what I called it, for some strange reason. But basically, again, just as we did on mission 15, we can use these vehicles to our advantage and essentially get these guys out of here as well. stuff at, I may as well just jump in here. Okay, that didn't work. May as well just tranquilize him. Totally worth it. So let's just get this guy out of the other pillbox. Should be dead soon. Gaining the extra turn. Let's just go ram the other special forces. Go and ram that pig. Nudge him. Deal the 20 damage. Goodbye. Oh, he didn't fall down. And out comes the Colonel. Just the pig we wanted to see, and... Ooh, cluster bomb is perfect. Didn't deal the max damage there, but still better than nothing. And here is the other guy. Should be a wing commander, I think. If I know my brain, I would probably have done one and the other, so... Unless I went with two colonels, I could be wrong. We'll eventually find out when he stops moving. Good thing the timer is slower on this one. You have less time to do stuff. And he is a wing commander, so... Gets his shot away. Goes for my vehicle, I think. No, yes. Gets the double damage and the full 40. My colonel's down to 130 health, that's fine. How much are you on? 39. Alrighty. Well, time to nudge you two together. Get these guys... again, see, it did it again. Keeps doing it. It's a real pain in the butt. I don't want to use... I don't want to use the airstrikes just yet. It's a bit too early for that. That wasn't the best turn. If he was on 16 health, that would have been perfect. And now he's going to jump back into the pillbox like a little coward. And we will eventually go again. Unless, of course, it's out of heavy machine guns. Well, you can't really shoot anyone from there anyway. Oh, okay, he's going to go for my... it's interesting. I don't want him to nudge him off me. Cool, because I want to do this. I want to deal big damage to you and shoot you into the air. Yes, take all of the projectiles. Damage me by 1. And considering he was on full health, we'll see in a minute how much damage that actually did, but for now, he's just going to shoot me, right? Do it! Boo, you suck! That was a surprisingly good shot, but I feel like this might hit his own pig, maybe. Ooh. Ended up being pretty hefty. Well, I can gain an extra turn here. Get him down to 5 health. And Le Petit is... his pillbox is still blocked, so he can't do anything just yet. And he's going to shoot his own pillbox as well. Just for the hell of it. How much is it on now? 53. Still a little bit too much. A little bit too much for my taste. But I mean, my medical officer's on 170 health, so can easily deal with this captain. This guy's on 106, so it ended up doing a good 34 damage. No. Whoa! Alright, well he did the rest. Oy, oy, oy. How much are you on? 84. Okay. I wish I could use a self-heal inside a vehicle. That would be very helpful. I'm going to go up here, away from all the scary people. He's on 88, so yeah, we'll just... you know what, we'll poison him. We'll poison everybody. That's what it's all about. It's all about the poison. Oh, if it had the legs, could get the double. But any chance to gain an extra turn... Oh, don't you dare just TNT me, buddy. Leave me alone! He's going to slide all the way back down again. Slide down Mount Ham. Down the lava. Take the fall damage. No, but he will slip. Nope, he won't slip down. Alright. Do I... Oh god, I'm running out of everything. I'll just plant this on you. And then stand down here. Away from the pillbox. And that's a perfect example of the special forces / commandos in the regular game. That's their main weakness. Once you've used up everything, you're basically just a sniper with a lot of health. And he's managed to remove his skipped turn by killing his own special forces. If that was intentional, that is incredibly frustrating. But it's now time to distract the enemy. Oh, wait. Again, my controller is having a jolly good time. Distract the enemy by nudging into them. Take this, Brothion. 20 damage to you. Down to 18 health. Another poison opportunity. Shoot me. Yes. Alright, well, good night. See you later, Capitano. Le Petit is no more. The pillbox is still alive. Shoot me, Louise. Shoot me. I am an armored car. I have a lot of health. Why don't you just shoot me? Where are you going? Leave my colonel alone. Please. Have mercy. Okay. Is he going to go for the TNT? He's got 8 seconds. Okie dokie then. You kill yourself in the process. Oh, comedy genius right there. Well, thank you for making my job easier. Again, he removed... he removed their ability to lose an extra turn. And again, I forgot to heal with my medic. I was too busy shooting the captain. It is frustrating. But I can at least grab the medal and then self-heal somewhere. I need a safe spot. I need a safe space. Not next to the explosive barrel. And basically wait for our medic to take his turn again. I'd like this guy to maybe damage my medic, seeing as again he has the most health. And he has taken the least amount of hits. There we go. Okay. It's a very strange maneuver. But he gets the shot and he destroys the pillbox. Good job. I'm not going to bother destroying my own vehicles because honestly I can't be asked to stand around and wait for that. So I'm just going to take out the remaining enemies and we'll go from there. So medic's down. This guy is slowly losing health. And of course he brings out the big guns and will probably hit and kill himself in the process. What an absolutely mad lad. He doesn't care about his life anymore. And he might not even destroy the armoured car. Because I think that one... Yeah, only... only the 20 damage. Sorry, only the 50. And he perishes as well. So that is mission 19. If you want to stick around and destroy the armoured vehicles, then you can do. But if you're like me, you just move on. And you get the special bonuses anyway. I guess you didn't need to. Just ignore me then. I'm the one that made this mod, but I clearly know nothing about it. Oh, the beautiful medals. Next up is the Crusade. And we move to another map. It will be Pork Chop Temple. Don't need to change anything again. you'll see from the mission that it is once again another map where we can wander freely around. And as it is mission 20, we will expect there to be reinforcements. I know there are reinforcements because there are 2 reinforcements that appear on the top of the temple. But an enemy battalion has managed to capture the Jewel of Beliopolis, Pork Chop Temple. Once guarded by the Lard monks, this temple was said to hold great power within its walls. Rid this holy ground of those that are stupid enough to steal it. Are you superstitious? That is the question. But this was another map that, when I looked at it, I was like, well, what the hell can I do with this? Because it's a temple, sure, as you can see. But how do you incorporate that into some kind of a mission or concept or story? And this is what I came up with. It's, you know, something that is on this island specifically. And I've forgotten all the enemy types. Captain, Sergeant. Alrighty. Fair enough. We'll take out Mr. Franklin with a thick amount of damage. Ah, dear. This was a map that we also used in the early season of the Hogs of War League and Grunt League, if you remember the first season of Grunt League back then. But this was another one of the basic maps. Didn't have trees in it, didn't really have anything in it, because I think it replaced one of the Playpen or Duvet Fun missions. Maps, I should say. 28 damage. Who's over there? Captain. Alright. We'll get the early damage on the captains. I know there's also an agent hiding, and I believe a commando or a colonel. A colonel. But we'll grab this health. Steal their health, and then once again dish out the cluster bombs. Not blasting them off the map, but this is another map that has some issues. You can see those large squares of transparency. Oh, there he is. There's the colonel. Yeah, there's just 2 patches of transparent land in either corner of the map. Why? Because it's an old map that I guess has issues. I don't know. But at least it's something different. And again, this would be a cool map if the temple itself wasn't walkable. Like maybe certain steps could be, but you wouldn't be able to walk all over it as you can now. That's also going to be full damage. Okay, thankfully the hedge blocked my path. Let's get the early damage onto the colonel, because otherwise he's going to be a pain in the butt later. So early big damage with the 3 clusters. And there's the agent as well. And we need to basically kill everybody before the enemies drop down later. We do not want those reinforcements coming in. I remember watching the Italian squad play this, and they were very surprised by the 2 scary colonels that drop in. Or it's a colonel and a wing commander, or it's 2 wing commanders. I can't remember the exact ranks, but they are either a colonel or a wing commander, so either way they're not good. And he's immediately jumping in the mash tent like a little bitch, just gonna hide. And then we have some crates coming in. So in that case, we'll go deal with that mash tent, seeing as someone doesn't want to play a ball and wants to heal themselves. We say no, no, no. Oh wait, no, that's not the guy I'm looking for. You're not the pig I'm looking for. I'm looking for the other one. It's hiding over here. I don't want all my pigs clumping up together either. Bring out the airburst. The precious airburst. Oh, it's the perfect shot. He is dead. He's definitely dead. He had 30 health. He took 40 damage. And he's a gunner. And Ronald McDonald also has 40 health, so he can be killed shortly. So at least that'll be the captain's dealt with. And... oh. Okay. I did not mean to do that, but I will take it. That is the same spot that you can use in the regular Mission 20. I've never stepped on that before. But like I said, even if you change the map, the elements within those certain missions will remain the same. And that includes the specific points that can trigger crate drops, like you just saw then. They will remain in the same place, but they will be translated onto the map that you replace it with. But of course, the markings won't be on the floor, so you won't be able to see it, which is why it's surprised me. I thought that the game had randomly decided to, like, drop an airstrike or something. I was very confused for a second then. Scared me for a moment. But so far, this mission's going well. Again, I don't really want to wait for the medals to drop either. I did reduce the time it takes for the medals to drop. You no longer have to wait like 40 turns for the medals to drop, so you're not waiting around for like 20 minutes. But again, I kind of want to kill everybody before then, because I don't want to face up against the enemy reinforcements. And he's going to collect the health. Stop it. Just stop collecting health. Please be 10. Yay. He's a little bit too far away to really do anything now. He's on 50, so we can kind of ignore him for a little bit. I have, I think, one Special Forces that still has a cluster, and I will gain an extra turn on my next go, seeing as that guy is still tranquilized. The Sergeant, I can get his health down, and we can't forget about the Agent either. 17, it's not bad. I'm actually going to go grab that health. And spin around with this in just a moment. So 37 and the extra splash of 11, not bad. Gain the extra turn, and we can actually take out the Colonel now, so long as we can just get this on target, which shouldn't be too difficult. 1, 2, and 3. That crate has dropped right behind the Sergeant there. But the Colonel drops. The Agent is still thinking about life. Of course he's going to TNT my Colonel. So thanks for that, buddy. Much appreciated. He'll be down to 3 health. That's not good. Especially as my medic has just taken his turn. So I'm just gonna grab this. I'm just gonna heal you. Didn't realize he was on such low health, but I don't know. Hopefully the Sergeant will target somebody that isn't my Colonel. With just a Sergeant, an Agent, and a medical officer to deal with, it should be plain sailing. But we just need to finish this off and do it in style. He is going for the TNT. He's got 5 seconds. Nope, goes for the shrapnel. Like a crazy man, he throws it full power. Okie dokie then. Let's see. Is the Agent Agent's going to be over here, isn't he? Yeah, so just going to go and deal with the medical officer. Seeing as I have that high explosive grenade. I do still have an airstrike, but I don't really want to use it just yet. Just want to get rid of these last few guys. And essentially, when the first medal drops, that's kind of an indicator as to how long you have left before the reinforcements drop in. But as soon as we can damage this Agent, we should be fine. I say that as he snoops out my Colonel and drops him down to 3 health. Thanks for that. There's the medals. It's showtime. Oh boy, I might have to maneuver my Colonel into the medical tent. But this guy doesn't have the shrapnel. Not the shrapnel, the cluster. Thankfully I know where the agent is, so I can at least drop this on his head and get his attention. Turn his attention away from my colonel. There's some big damage. And now I don't know what this guy's going to do. Again, as long as he leaves alone my colonel, please. Please, 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 please. Yeah, he's going for the TNT this time. He keeps doing that. Now, okay. So he'll be down to 53 health. Which is still dealable, I suppose. And we can grab this other medal. And I should have a cluster with this guy, I think. No, I do not. That's not good at all, is it? But again, we'll go deal with the agent. We'll just sort of corner him. And also poison him as well. I don't know how much health he has left, but I guess any poison at this point is good. 31. It's not bad. So maybe he'll run away and hide. There is a medical tent there, so can use that if he wants to. But I got a bad feeling that the reinforcements are coming in soon. Bump you up to 74. We'll go heal our jolly good friend. Oh, just about, hopefully. We'll bump him back up to like 83 at the most. I also need to heal myself. So the medical ball will come out in just a second. Any minute now. Any health is good health. And that's basically in between. So yeah. Not amazing, but... Oh, and he's just immediately making a beeline for my dude. Seriously, mate, just go away. Oh, these last two pigs are just infuriatingly annoying. And the medic's going to drop down now to 49. I think my colonel won't take any damage. I think he's okay. Yeah, he's fine. So colonel is... My colonel... Wait, how is my colonel only on 73? Oh, I held him 30, didn't I? Alright, fine. Well, we can get rid of him now. Can finally get rid of... Oh, thank Christ. What was that? Oh, it continues. Good thing I knew that. Good thing I was holding down the button still. Jesus. Okay, so as long as they don't drop in on the next turn, we have won this mission without the reinforcements coming in. As long as he doesn't shoot my medical officer. Please don't shoot my medical officer, thank you. Alright, he's going for him. Don't drop in. Let's pray, everybody. Don't. No reinforcements. No reinforcements. No! Oh, no. Oh, the worst possible time. This is not going to end well. I still have some decent weapons, but in essence, I think... Oh, that wasn't even the button I intended to press, but alright, we'll take the self-heal. Oh, Christ. We don't want to use the airstrikes because that would be just devastating for my team, and he's going to immediately TNT me in the face, I think. Nope. Yep. Changed his mind. Oh, man. I hate myself for putting in those reinforcements. They should have at least been special forces, I think. Because this is going to be devastating. Oh, the full damage as well. Alright, well, he was on 21, so I can gain the extra turn by dealing the 20 on him. So we don't need to worry about the... Don't need to worry about the agent anymore. Meanwhile, all of my other resources are very low. So what I'm going to do is plant this on top of here. nudge him out of there, and I'm actually going to kind of body block the other wing commander. Yeah, 2 wing commanders. Full damage, please. Thank you. 97. And yeah, he is poisoned on 1 health. So as long as I don't do anything stupid, i.e. bring out the F-Rain airstrike. No, he's... I don't know where he's going, actually. Into a more defensive position. He is making a beeline for my Special Forces pig. Maybe another TNT. At least they'll have used them by that point. And I think with this backup he might... I thought he was going to be close to his own pig, but just gets away. And that's going to be full damage as well. Lovely. Oh, I'm just lacking in everything, every department at the moment. These guys are annoyingly dealing a lot of damage, but we'll use the old multiplayer strategy of body blocking to kind of ensure that if they deal damage to a commando or to any of your pigs that are near their own, they will damage their own teammate. I say that as I forget about the extra turn that we'll gain. And my medic now... Who's on really low health? You're on 58. He's on 100. Oh dear. Her Goering not looking healthy again. Because he did take that full damage, so we'll bump him back up again. Lots of healing on the Colonel. But at least that turn gained allowed us to do some healing. We're kind of clinging on for dear life to try and get through this in one piece. And these guys do have tranquilizers, which we really need to be careful about. So it just depends, because once they've used their TNTs, they will usually stick with their bazookas. And instead he goes for the airburst, which will deal a lot of damage on his own teammate. Ooh, interesting maneuvers. Yeah, it does a bit more damage onto his than he did to mine. So he's now down to 77. Oh, baby. Let's go. Let's go. And yeah, I will deal damage to my own pig there. He is, I think, still too close. Yeah, still too close to deal damage, so we'll just chuck the final... Oh, I have 3 high explosive grenades. I forgot I picked them up earlier. So we'll do the 58 on him. Those weapons really coming in handy. But I don't want to get too confident because I feel like, yeah, something bad might happen. As he is directly in line. Gets the 38. He might survive. No, I think he's dead. No, 6 health. Ay, ay, ay. But I'm more interested in getting the kill, so I'm actually going to try and get up here. I also don't want to hit my own pig, but it's possible that I might do. Yeah, 26, but we get the kill on one of the wing commanders, and the other one might just go for the pig on top of the temple. So can we make it? It all comes down to this turn. And he goes with the sword. What a crazy son of a gun. Is it going to be my medic's turn? No, it's not. And do you have... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Jump. Jump. Jump again. Just got to keep jumping. There's no... No. Number 3. No. 3. 4. No, it's just not working out, is it? It's not working out. We'll get the poison instead, and again, just hope that he does something. Please! Please! Let me live! I've worked so hard for the survival bonus. That's all that I ask for. No! Oh, he's ruined it, and he might actually get the double kill. Oh, I thought there was a chance. I thought maybe he'll just use his bazooka. And if my pig had had a TNT, he would have been fine. Is my other guy dead? Yeah, I think they're both dead. Nope, just the one. He survives. Well, we made it at least. We got there in the end. And it was minimal damage, to be fair. So, that's mission 20. That's Belliopolis over. And only 6 missions to go. My voice is hurting. So, 13 medals to play with, and it's Railroad up next, so we're definitely going to need one of these guys, and, I mean, that's about it, really. I definitely need the healing, which is why he's still here. But Railroad is tricky. It's another map where you can walk anywhere, and, yeah, you'll see. And this is another map that I thought looked pretty damn awesome, but I just sort of lacked the materials to make it as awesome as it could be. So the enemy's main supply route on Austria runs via this railroad. A train full of fresh ammunition is scheduled to pass through here later this afternoon, so secure the area and make sure we don't miss that damn train. And that, of course, is a reference to GTA San Andreas. So immediately we have the old markings behind us of a pig on top of a horse. And as you can see, it's very green. It's very British, shall we say. And we have this massive train track that just goes across everywhere. Sadly, there is no train. There is no train to be seen. But if you can blow open this main building here, there are, of course, medals inside. For the time being, we will just deal big damage onto Tavish, and the building does explode, so we have access to the medals. And yeah, I mean, even though they're simply just lines on the ground, like, it's pretty cool to see some kind of a railroad in a map, you know? Like, trains aren't used at all in Hogs. They were never in any of the early versions or anything like that, but they were, of course, used in the cinematic trailer, or cinematic cutscene, the special one, that you could have access to if you inputted a certain cheat. And this map, I believe, was intended... Oh, 3 medals. I thought there was only 2. This map was intended to be used as, I think, an example of that cutscene. So it was the same environment, basically, that was used... or near enough. The same environment that you see when Albert's parents are on the train track and they're waving goodbye to him, that kind of thing. So this is basically Albert's village, but just without the buildings and stuff. I have showcased this map before on an unused map video. It was called Level 12, so if you're interested in actually seeing how that map was intended to look, you can check that out. I guess at the end of this video, if I remember to link it. But if you just search Hogs of War unused map mission level 12, then you'll be able to see it. And it's a lot cooler, because there's a lot more buildings and stuff that you don't normally see, that aren't really in this version of the game anymore. And that Special Forces pig ran out of time to plant his TNT. So, I mean, we got the early kill on the Colonel. So there is only 4 pigs left, because there is also a guy over here who I should probably deal with in just a moment, but instead I will turn my attention to you. Is this Albert? Albert, is that you? He has returned home. Is it Albert? It is Albert. Goodbye, Albert. Prepare to meet your demise. Yeah, big damage, but not the max. And another colonel here. Still shooting my own colonel. I'm not really paying attention to the amount of health or damage or anything. I probably should, but I will go do some healing and some tranquilizing. I can just get the early healing onto him, because you can actually heal pigs that are elevated above you so long as you're next to them. So we'll give him back all 60 health. And then I will tranquilize you. Just so the... Oh! Oh, I thought I missed. Just so the Colonel is dealt with, and there is still this Special Forces pick here. Alfie! Alright, mate, how's it going, Alfie? Having a nice day, mate, yeah? Lovely. He is looking to collect the crate that's underneath him, but he's too much of a stupid moron to realise that he can't actually get it, because there's a ceiling in the way. I don't know. There is a crate directly underneath him, though, which hopefully I can pick up later, but it all depends on what he decides to do here. If he decides to do anything. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, leaves it to the last second, loses his turn. What a crazy son of a bitch. Is there any route into here? Did I leave any kind of... Nope, it's a solid box. Okie dokie. We will use the cluster. Oh, and there goes the roof. And there goes Alfie. Still not able to collect the crate just yet, but Albert will be poisoned shortly, I can assure you of that. 22 health is just the perfect amount to get some poison and gain the extra turn. But not before we, of course, damage everyone else. That Special Forces pig on the enemy team earlier collected the guided missiles because, of course, this being mission 21, everyone's favourite mission, it is technically high and dry. So again, those same crates drop down. So as long as we get the kills, we will have access to those weapon crates. And seeing as the enemies can't use them, it just works in our favour, really. But what does Dave have to say about it? We will find out shortly. He's going for the TNT onto my Colonel, who has... I have no idea how much health, really. 100 and... was it 120 something, I think? Let's have a look. 120, yes. So, down to 70. No big deal. Because I can gain the extra turn in just a moment. But not before wiping you off the face of the earth. I don't like you, Dave. No one likes you, Dave. Let's get the 1 damage down to 60, so as long as I ace the air burst. He is a crispy critter. Let us hope so. Get the 20. Anyone, get the 20. No, 17 and 7 on my own orderly. He misses a go. And Albert will also miss a go on his next turn. The poor devil. So unfortunate. Down to 7 health, and Alfie also down to 37. But he might collect the crate here. No, he's going for the shot, and he will hit the wall. What an absolute mad lad. But we'll get the old 1. Nope. This is a flat surface, so it's a bit tricky to get the head jumps, but we should be able to get them on target. Oh, I say that as I mess it up. Do the old slip slidey, there we go. Lovely jubbly. And I could heal my Colonel, but I'm instead going to deal the damage. Seeing as this guy was on... Ooh, that's actually a good spot, because he might just turn around and try and shoot the old medical officer. Now we're going to gain the turn. We can also collect the crate. It's all going quite smoothly. All so lovely. Extra crates for everyone. Excuse me while I go grab them. Actually, no. I'm going to leave them alone. Ugh, can't quite shoot him. Just about. There we go. So Alfie falls. He is dead now, and that just leaves the single Colonel. What will the Colonel do? Will he collect all the guide missiles for no reason? We'll see. He does have a jetpack. He's not going to use it. And yay! He's going to shoot the shelter. Congratulations on being a moron. You won. You won a guided missile to the face. GG. Oh, he's definitely dead. He took a lot of damage. No, 15. Oh, please, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. No! TNT. No! Sword? Oh, TNT. How much has my medic got? 84. Congratulations. We made it in one piece. No losing of the survival bonus and the 3 extra medals as well, because I was being very generous when I put those in there. So we'll finish with the sword from a different angle. There we go. Arthur falls. Colonel Arthur. And we move on to Mission 22. Magic. So it is up to Mission 22. Captured is up next. And I think it's time to promote... Go to a medical officer, or from a medical officer to a special ops. I'm tired now. We've been going for a long time, and I've also once again forgotten what this mission is. I think it's P-Drag. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it's all coming flooding back to me now. I'm pretty sure this is the prison break mission, whereby. Oh no, it is. That's on Pin's mod version 4.0. This is an old version of Mission 22's map, which is from the alpha version, or at least one of the alpha versions. But even though it may look quite menacing because the walls are a lot steeper, everything is traversable. So I can just storm in here, collect this, and yeah, there's not much else to it really. So is anyone hiding in there? Oh, yeah, one of my guys is hiding in there, but we're going to go for this dude instead. Seeing as my colonel's up to 170, he can tank some damage, and that is big damage on their own colonel. This guy... medic? I think? Oh wait, no, he's glitched, isn't he? Let's just speed up time. Yeah, so he skips his go. They do that from time to time. And Tapazuki, actually, let's just get some quick early damage on this guy. And in essence, this would be... I mean, it's a much cooler looking version of Mission 22, Assassination. The fortress walls are a lot steeper. And generally it's a lot harder. Obviously, you can't actually get out. Technically, you wouldn't be able to get out because the walls would be slippery, but in this case, it's not to be, sadly. And if you remember, again, another unused map called Keep. I mean, that is the file name of Mission 22. But this is it, essentially. This is the same map that was shown. In that unused version of the map, there were old tanks, multiple types of tanks actually, and certain types of buildings as well. The pillbox is stuck against the wall, I think, so that's great game design by Pin there. But there's 2 pillboxes either side, and just look at how steep it is. It's very, very steep. Now I'm going to collect the medal, and seeing as the colonel is now dealt with, there isn't really anyone else that's too spooky that we have to deal with. As long as I can get inside the fortress walls and get this shot away, which I can. Just want to... oh, I was going to say blow open that crate, but was not to be. That should be a commando. It is indeed Special Forces. He will go to the pillbox. No, he won't. He will throw his own cluster bomb. Interesting. But of course, because this mission doesn't contain any building pieces, I had to use shelters to kind of fill up the space in here. Otherwise it would be pretty empty. But now I have all the cluster bombs in the world. So I can blast pigs away to my heart's content. And speaking of which, let's do that right now. Aww, didn't get the knockback again. But these guys can't really do anything from here. Oh, I guess he can hit my commando. Nope, I guess not. Those bullets fly way up into the skybox. And how much is the commando on now? 43. So I'll just cluster bomb the pillbox. Doesn't deal the full 100, but that's okay. And he's gonna shoot my commando and miss horribly. Good turn overall. Okie dokie. What do we do from here? Because I'm thinking, just get the hell out. Like, stand about here, and then just let my airstrike do the work. Because, I mean, look at all of these dudes. We need to get some damage on the shelters and stuff, so I'll let the air support do the work. Do the heavy lifting. Yeah, exactly. Get that open. That's down to 51. Medic's there as well, so he might heal him. Nope. He doesn't want anything to do with him. He's going to jump in, even though the pillbox is useless. Oh no, he can turn all the way around. I don't know why he... Okay. Whatever. And with a second remaining, barely, he gets the shot away. 21 damage. And I may as well just do the same again, if I'm honest. But I'm just gonna jump into a shelter. Yeah, okay. I don't want to damage my own commando. I should at least take out the lieutenant, damage some of the medic, and maybe damage the commando. And, okay, it only damages both of them. That's not too bad, though. Just need whoever's in here to get out of the pillbox. That would be wonderful. Oh, he listened to me. And a TNT onto the head of my commando. No remorse. But Herr Flick will be down to 59. Will he take full damage? Nope, thankfully not. I should have a jetpack. Or did I use it already? Nope, I have the jetpack. Oh, but he's a little bit too close. Don't want to damage him any more than he needs to be, so instead, let's send you to your doom. Oh, he didn't really fall down that much, did he? Still, use the poison. Poison myself as well, just for good measure. And gain the extra turn, and of course the health comes down at that point. But he loses his turn, we gain the extra turn, we have the jetpack so we can get a kill here as well. It's all pretty clean, and it's all kind of easy. It would be a lot different if we weren't able to easily make our way in and out of the fortress, but hey, as the meme says, it is what it is. And Shinichi is not actually that close to anybody, so yeah, we can just... Oh, for fuck's sake. How many times am I going to do that during this playthrough? I've done that twice. I did it on Cold Shoulder, and I've somehow managed it now. I mean, I looked at the ground and I was like, I mean, it might hit, but I think I'm okay because I angled it up slightly. But in the end, it didn't mean squat. And of course, all the health is dropping now when my team needs help the most. So I'm going to try and nudge the sergeant here away from my injured pig. And of course he slides all the way down. And he's still sliding. There we go. There's also a medal to collect. But I'm just gonna body block him. Don't slide! No! Wow. God. Alright. As long as I can just... Yes. Yes, use me as bait for all the damage. Hair flick over there just looking stupid. Dumbass. All I had to do was hit that freaking airburst. Airbursts have just not been my friend in this playthrough. It has not gone well. I do have medical darts, but I don't want to use them. I just want to deal damage. I just want to get you off there. That actually blew up. I wasn't expecting that. And now I've got to wait for him to come back onto the playable area any second. And I didn't even get max damage, only 25. Oh dear, that was a interesting turn. Not what I expected, but he's down to 59 at least. And he will collect a crate here, which could ruin my career. Flamethrower. Screw you. But look how steep it is. Like, the back end of the fortress is just almost vertical. It's insane. He's gonna just target my hero with the mortar and miss completely. That's got a long way to fall. So much force. And another medal. How many medals? At least I have a guy here. Okay. Do I have anything interesting? I have an airburst. It's always an airburst. Alright, well this time... no, again, I'll just body block. It's just easiest to. In fact, I might just chop him towards the high explosive grenade. High explosive barrel, I should say. Although he's down to 18 health, so it doesn't... 16 health, I can't do words anymore. It doesn't really matter. Okay, shrapnel's fine. I could even get a poison and gain the extra turn. That will be much more helpful. And Mr. Poison over here. Super helpful, dude. Yeah, we'll just... wait. No, I already used the poison, didn't I? Because I poisoned myself! Aren't I clever? I'm so very clever. So, Mr. Captain, if you could just... Yeah, cool. Not waste my time. And then Herr Flick can go and heal himself now. And take out the Sergeant. And then we're all good. This mission will be done. And we'll be on to 23. 24 will be the same as the regular campaign. Not exactly the same, but in terms of the same map and everything. So we'll get the 10, get the 20, and we'll get the good old bazooka in combination with the high explosive barrel, but we get the kill. And that's what matters, and he should just shoot us again, really. Yes, so his attention is entirely on my Special Forces Schwarzpig. And I will finish with a poison for good measure. So goodbye, Kazuya. You will not beat me in Tekken anymore. Let's move on to mission 23, boys. Oh, all of the medals, all of the promotion points. We have 3 colonels now. And Swill Extraction is up next. I know exactly what this map is. In essence, it is the map known as Mines. And the overall synopsis here was that essentially the enemy are trying to use civilians to extract swill from the mine itself. And we have to basically head down there and implement a change of management. So Mines is one of the oldest maps in Hogs of War. As you can see why. But we have some buildings. We have a medal within that building over there. And there are, of course, 4 enemy pigs to deal with. One of them is hidden on top of the hill over there. Everyone is basically inside some kind of protective armor, be that a shelter or a pillbox or whatever. So we'll have to start by just dealing the necessary damage onto those buildings and or vehicles. And down slips the Special Ops. Special Ops? The Special Forces. I believe there are 2 Special Forces and 2 Colonels on this mission. It was a slight reduction from the regular Mission 23, but of course if you enjoy hard mode more, then you'll be back up to the usual. But there was also a reduction here because there are very few places for you to hide. You can see that there are bridges in certain areas, which is basically what I wanted to give the player as an area to hide, because on hard mode, of course, the enemies will immediately use their airstrikes, so you kind of needed a place to hide in that instance, and not having anywhere to hide besides, I mean, there are shelters here as well and stuff, but it's not quite the same. A pistol? Jesus. What do I look like? A gunner? I mean, I do enjoy playing as heavy weapons, but only 20 damage and a wasted airburst there. And out comes the big bad Colonel. Or is he a wing commander? I don't even know. I mix them up so much. I mean, I use them both aces and heroes throughout this mod, but again, I'm just so thankful that the amount of time you have is less. It just gets less and less, because I'm just so tired of waiting for the enemy to do something. Oh, and he was so close to missing his go. He is a wing commander, so there's technically 2 commandos, 1 hero, 1 ace. And I can now deal damage to said wing commander. The sooner we get rid of these guys, the better, because the sooner we can then use our airstrikes. I'm not really bothered about collecting medals at this point, just because, I mean, our team is looking pretty good with the 3 colonels and the 2 special forces. Victor now down to 42. This guy in the pillbox jumping out. Okay, no, sorry. So it is the 2 wing commanders, the 1 colonel, and the 1 special forces. So seeing as he's poisoned me, that bounced off my head quite frantically there. I will go and be the medal guy, where I can also grab the health crate. I even put a door here as well, but not that you need it. It's not really required. There is the 100 health crate that you normally expect. And of course, I'll just chuck the cluster bomb into his face. I only dealt 37 there to the pillbox. He will use his sniper rifle, being the only colonel, and her Goering now down to 70 health. So I'll just bring out the old jetpack. And he's perfectly, like, squished into the hole here, so I can just drop the airburst down there. And he got out. Still dealt 60, but that would have been perfect to deal all the splash damage. Oh, I know there's 5 dudes. I can't even... Yeah, okay, so they have 5, I have 4. That makes things a bit more complicated. A bit more challenging. I should really count how many pigs I have before I start a mission, but now... how much health are you on? He's still on 150. It's her Goering I've got to worry about. But those 2 pigs are now close together, which I guess is helpful for me. Falls all the way down. And again, I can do the same. I have a cluster. Oh, this is going to be perfect. Cluster them together. Just got to make sure that I can bump this guy into the hole of death. Look at that. Perfect placement. I just got to drop this on them. Just got to make sure it drops in. Oh. What? How did that not kill him? Oh, that ended up being a terrible turn. Alright. Well, seeing as those guys are still sort of in that area, I may as well just drop this in, I guess. Oh, that could have been good, but it ended up being awful. I mean, there's the 20 on that guy, but ah, jeez. Of course I had to poison my own guy, didn't I? It's going well. Going very well indeed. Where are you going? Maybe he can hit him this time. He does. So he's down to 165. I may as well just blast it. That should be enough to destroy it, which it is. Out come the two piggies, and down come some more health. Oh man, her going again. 23, at least he can collect the health. He can be the health collector. Just need to grab the medal as well. Again, if we lose a pig, it's not really that big of a deal. Only a 10 as well. Ugh. What's the crate gonna be? Madness gas. May as well self-heal then. Push him back up to 83. Whoa. Skybox alert. He is in a hole. Dragovich is having some trouble. He does not want to go bowling. And are you going to TNT me? Or is he going to... He wants to run into the shelter? No. Changes his mind. And goes for the cluster. So Dragovich on 80. Trotsky on 50. And the bridge. Oh, I thought the bridge would protect me. But instead it just hinders me. If anyone was still in that hole, that would be perfect, but... sadly not. My guy now down to 59 health. Not looking too healthy. I'm just going to have to self-heal. Just so I can start dealing damage again. He's going to immediately TNT me. Down to 52. Special Forces on 110. This is getting trickier and trickier the more I run out of good weapons. As soon as my clusters were done, it wasn't looking too pretty. I still have an airstrike. I still have many airstrikes, in fact. So, I mean, I may as well use the airburst to take him out. Deal damage on his friend. Yay! 14 on him. Get the kill on that guy. Reduces my workload a little bit, as it's now a 3v4 situation. And this wing commander is also on 50 health, so just need to mitigate the amount of damage being dealt to me and healing as well. I say that as he runs straight towards my dude to do another TNT, so he's going to be down to 2 health. And if he takes full damage here, it could be the end of Schwartz. But even if it is, it doesn't really matter. And he's not dead. Not just yet. And I guess this is the point where we have to take the chance with the airstrike, because... I mean... yeah, that... I mean, he's all the way down there. Why is he just, like... schmoozing in here? What are you doing, man? He's gonna poison you as well. I don't think that's a good idea, but... someone needs to be poisoned. Oh, of course, and then the health drops. Of course it does. So now he can say, well, fuck you, I'm gonna heal. So that was a completely wasted turn. Hello? Okay. Deal 26 damage to yourself, I guess. I think I need to start body blocking. Alright, he's on 50, so we can take him out as well, and I guess damage Dragovich as well. I don't think that's going to be a full 50, actually. But as long as I get the body block, that's all that matters. No, it is a 50, so he is dead. Cool, and he doesn't fall in front of our friends. So down comes the medal. Shoot me, Dragovich. Thank you. How my pigs are still alive, I do not know. But I will just go and grab this health crate. I have to pray that it's a 50. Please be a 50. It's a 10. Oh, goody me. How much health have you got now? Oh, that's just horrible. Truly, truly horrible. Again, I don't care about the consequences. I just want to get through the mission at this point. I mean, he could mess it up. He could hide. I don't know. Honestly, depends on what he decides to do. One of my pigs is going to die, but 2 of them could also die. So, yeah. I guess we'll wait and see. And again, my commando, who has the most amount of health, is just chilling on the other side of the map. And yeah, they're both dead. They are both definitely dead. Yeah, he did the 4 damage necessary to get the double kill. But you know what? That's kind of a... Oh no, he's still alive. I forgot I took the 10 HP. Oh, but he's wedged in there. That is so frustrating. How do I even... I guess I can try and hit the wall, maybe? Yeah, got the 31. Screw you. Ay. Okay, so now... I don't know. Just a madness gas? It is. Not really helpful. I'm gonna go grab the health. And I guess use the airstrike. But I'm scared to use it because it could spell disaster. But it's the only real heavy-hitting weapon I have left, so we just have to hope for the best and hope that it deals more than 50 damage. Please and thank you, so we can end this nightmare. End my suffering, blimp, please! Oh, the blimp didn't listen, and now I will pay the price. The blimp said no, and the colonel... will... Alright, well... Hello? Is he okay? Have I just got away with daylight robbery? I don't know. Maybe he will eventually press the X button. I'm hoping he doesn't, because we might get away with it. Come on. 2 seconds. Yes! My colonel lives to fight another day. He would have been obliterated by the blimp, but in this case, he can shoot Dragovich in the head. And that will be the end of mission 23. Only 2 more to do. We are approaching the end. I forgot about the medal. I don't care. Take me away from this place. Next up is the last frontier. And we, again, don't have enough to promote. But as long as we get 2 promotion points, we should be able to promote one of our final special forces to a colonel. Now, from what I remember, I hope I didn't put this as a solo-only mission, but in essence, in order to secure the island of Austria, we must embark into unknown territory. This area is completely uncharted as heavy snowstorms have made it impossible for our recon planes. Head out into the wilderness and don't come back until you have secured the area. So yes, we do have our entire team, and yeah. Need to remember where everybody is. But we'll start with this guy as he is the closest. Just dealing damage everywhere. It's going to be constant turns with cluster bombs because that is the easiest method, and he's just going to slide all the way downtown. Cool. So they have a sergeant, they have a captain, they have, I believe, a medical officer, and they also have an agent. So I guess as soon as I deal with the big scary pigs, I can just easily airstrike the rest of them. So we'll hold off on the airstrikes for now, of course. And that has actually blasted me further away than where I needed to be, so thanks for that, Sergeant. Really helpful. Real nice effort, douchebag. Just going to bring out the cluster, grab the 50 so we can heal ourselves once more. And say, screw you, buddy. So big damage on the first 2 turns. The agent is going to be chilling. I need to actually collect that health crate because that is, I believe, the 100 HP health crate, I'm pretty sure. From what I remember watching the Italians play through this mod, I think they accidentally managed to nudge an enemy pig onto that health crate, which in turn caused them to heal themselves after being damaged. So I just need to make sure that I get it. Oh, this is going to be close. I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get it. What a waste. But again, so thankful that there's only 15 seconds on the clock, because I am so weary and so tired of watching the enemy AI. Why are you healing him? Oh, you're the worst. Seriously, dude. I would have got the poison. You do that. That's so nice of you. How much health have you got? 22. Alright. Oh, screw you. Have your medic heal you now, buddy. And there's the Wing Commander. So he's kind of the main target. I didn't want this mission to be like too chock full of pigs, because I know that in Pins Mod 1 and 2, the missions, this mission in particular, became a real slog. And I feel the same way. Like I just want to get through this mission and get to the final one, because that's kind of the big, more important one, obviously. I'm going to let my commando grab the health crate. And again, don't forget we need to be getting the medals, so we got to make our way to the pig icon in just a second. Just before I damage the Wing Commander. Oh, I forgot it's a 200 health crate, not 100. That's my bad. At least those two are close together. Captain's back up to 65. This guy's going to collect the weapon crate like a douchebag. And of course it's a Super TNT. What else would it be? Well, he's just become target number 1. He's going to miss his turn anyway. And yeah, I'm actually going to nudge you. Nudge him a little bit. Just so he's... No, don't slip, no! Oh, this medic is doing my head in. And I forgot about the frickin' special forces as well, so it's 6 pigs in total. Yeah, so good. So wonderful. So wholesome. And he's going to miss his go as well. Everyone's missing their turns. That's fine by me. We can just ignore the sergeant. Should probably deal damage to the agent, I guess, as he'll be closest. Yeah. Do something with my turn at least. There we go. At least we got the 56 on him. And then hopefully he should have a quick turn, I don't know, with a TNT or something, but we'll gain the extra turn as well. And we'll also dish out the damage onto the captain, because we will desperately need that Super TNT. That's going to be very, very helpful. And just taking out the Wing Commander in one go. And of course I mess it up. He's not going to be dead. That's for certain. Which makes him even more scary now, because we don't want him to take his turn and then approach my colonel. This guy's going to look to get the TNT, but he's not going to make it in time. So he'll look to snipe, I guess? I don't know. There we go. The enemy's finding it very difficult so far to actually get shots away. And I think I'll do a mono-a-mono with the Special Forces pig over here. Although I probably should have gone for the heavy weapons. But let's just hope that he stays where he is. I mean, I feel like he's not fast enough to limp towards me Oh, don't heal him again. Please. Don't tranquilize me either. No, you... Oh. I hate this medic. Whatever. We'll just bump this over the wall. And I missed. No. I'm wasting my turns right now. What is happening? I think I'm going to miss a turn as well. He's going to be down to like 30 health. Oh, almost 32 health now. Oh, things ain't looking so good. Mr. Super TNT is making his way, but he's, again, not going to have enough time. Thank goodness for the low amount of time on this mission. Cool. So, that won't even hit me. Or if it does, it'll be very minimal. Yeah, 25. Okay, 31 health. Can't really do anything from here, so again, we'll just damage the agent. Get the old 40 damage going. And that was a good turn actually with the cluster. Got 98 damage on him. He's going for the TNT. Don't... Yeah, well, he's dead. It doesn't matter. Survival bonus doesn't matter. When you're this late on in the game, who really cares? I'm literally just playing to get through it. Okay. This time we can kill him. Get the double damage. Please don't slide all the way. No. Oh, that's fine. Get extra damage on him as well. Get the Super TNT out. Cool. And then I need someone to collect the Super TNT. Okay. I've got 10 seconds to collect the Super TNT, use it, and hope for the best. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it, so I'm just going to destroy it and say screw you. Take the extra damage from the explosion. He's dead! It worked anyway. Didn't need the Super TNT. Alright, so just 3 pigs remaining, one of which can be poisoned. He's not going to have enough time. Yeah, they get to 5 seconds and then they just stop what they're doing and bring out the bazooka. He's damaged himself by 11. So yeah, there's potential for 2 turns to be gained. I just need to get it on target, really. As long as it slides in the right direction. There's one! Doesn't get the second. But I'll take it. And the agent will just hide. So we really just have to deal with the medic, which means that we can now collect our medals. Nice and comfortable. Which means that we have now guaranteed ourselves 4 kernels in the final mission. And that should be a good... Yeah, good 59 damage. Stop sliding! Ugh, all the way down. He's going to heal him now, isn't he? He's going to heal his teammate. Or he's going to shoot me. Please shoot me. Now he's going to collect the weapon crate. And it's a freeze gas. Why? Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, just a grenade. Okay, I can breathe a sigh of relief. Okay, so I just need to jump on his head. Yes, aced it. Aced the jump first time. Get rid of your freeze gas. And that, everybody, is pretty much mission 24 taken care of. You just got to collect one more medal. I don't think I have the firepower, actually, to kill the agent in one turn. Yeah, no, I have a bazooka, but it's not really anything to talk about. Oh, that's the wrong tree anyway. Wilbur, do something, buddy. And that should be it. Yes, we move on to mission 25 of Pin's Mod version 3.0. Who's ready, eh? So here we are. Herr Flick or Von Strom. Von Strom has more kills, but Herr Flick was our medic, so he will be promoted. And it's down to the final stand. So on to the Isle of Swill. This is where it all finishes. It's the grand finale. And as you can see, the last enemy forces have gathered for one final stand against us on the Isle of Swill. Their leader is said to be making an appearance, so take him out and bring this war to a swift conclusion. And as you can see, everyone is already on the map. And seeing as I renamed everybody, I mean the pillbox is here as normal, which we need to get the pig out immediately. And you'll see why in just a second. We'll also damage the pig over here, who is just an American sniper. He's not quite dead yet, but out jumps. Who is it? Oh, look, it's me. Yeah, I know. I put myself into this final mission with 2,000 health. I thought, why not? Why not name the pig after me? And that's also why all of the other pigs have much lower ranks compared to this final boss. He is, of course, a Major General, Major General Owen. There is a corporal, there's also a grunt over there, Lord Henry Suzuki of the Japanese. And yeah, it's really just a case of having this one, like, really large boss surrounded by much smaller, more insignificant enemies. And of course, the key thing to note about this mission is that when you kill one of these smaller enemies, which I'll use is on the trusty airburst, when you kill one of these guys, I don't think he's dead, or is he? Yeah, okay. You will be gifted a crate, and that crate will contain a Super TNT. And considering that there are, what, 1, 2, this is what, 5 enemies, equates to about 1,000 health. And I mean, the main, I guess, method of completing this mission is to either try and deal the necessary damage, or you can try and blast the evil Major General off the map with the Super TNT. There are, of course, many methods you can use. Any are viable, really. But in this case, I'm just playing the early game, getting rid of all of these small enemies to get those Super TNTs quickly, and hopefully deal the damage later on. Jefferson here. There was Le Loup of the French, who just fell a moment ago. This guy looking to snipe me. He might hit his own teammate. No, he does hit me. Okay. I'm gonna collect this and this, and also collect the crate up here as well, because I think the Special Forces needs it the most, considering they have the least amount of weapons. I'm just gonna bump this guy down. And then, how much health have you got? I don't even know. We'll just throw this and hope. 60. So yeah, kind of helpful that I used it, I guess. Another guy down. That was Tsar Nicholas IV. He is dead. And in essence, we have all the crates we really need. seeing as most of my pigs are basically on 200 health. I'm also going to jump into the pillbox to take it. That way we have a bit more armor as well, and we can use it to shoot this final enemy pig, because it is literally just him and the Major General left. So I'm just taking out all the small fry before we target the big lad. Oh, he fell off as well. That's even better, because now he is very close to the edge. Now I use the cluster as well, so that gives me the opportunity to use the Super TNT. Oh, he goes with the high angle. He has big brain Major General, but they're all gonna slide off, thankfully. Doesn't damage anyone. And let's go. Let's go. I need the Super TNT. We're gonna actually keep the grunt alive because he's quite useless, and oh shit. Okay. I didn't have enough weapon slots, so I had to collect that. And I'm just gonna have to damage him from here. Actually, no, there's I forgot the American sniper still alive as well. So double damage at least, and we get the other Super TNT. There we go. So there's only one left we can really get. But I would much rather it be a grunt that stays alive than anyone else. And seeing as he's on the high ground as well, there isn't much he can do, but there might come a point where we have to take him out, because he'll eventually won't be able to take his turn, really. But he still has one grenade after this. And this just means I can immediately take this crate. And take this crate. Mine, I guess that's helpful. I don't know. I suppose. Yeah, now I'll just get as close as I can to the action. And damage him as much. Actually, yeah, let's just try and get as close as we can with the cluster. Decent damage, I guess. There's a lot of crates on this map too. 1885, and there's a crate right there for him. He's got a mine as well. Thankfully, nothing crazy. Don't want him to collect the Super TNT. That's the last thing we want right now. But again, his target should still be the pillbox. Should being the key word. Yep, still dealing damage. Okay, I'm gonna have to go all the way over here, grab the Super TNT. I should have plenty of time to plant it. I need to blast him towards the edge of the map, because if I can get him in this general area, then he'll sort of wander around and do his own thing. And it's going to be... oh, it's going to be interesting. But I should drop him down to... let's see... 1665. 1692, I should say. Not the maximum, but he is in the perfect spot now to be blasted over the wall. Even a cluster could do it, really. You just have to be accurate enough. Go on, shoot me. Shoot me with your rifle. Shoot me with your little pissy rifle, mate. And with only 5 seconds remaining, he throws his final grenade towards the pillbox. Into the water. No, not quite. Almost. And, oh, Von Strom's not too far away. But this could be the end of the Major General. This could be done. And this mission may seem very daunting, but again, if you can just get him in the right area, might just be able to finish it right here, right now. Let's hope so. Fingers crossed. All comes down to this. It will be another 200, so we'll drop him to 1400 at least. And he is out of here. So the Super TNT proving its worth, and in the end, this mission has been perhaps one of the easiest. And the pillbox is still alive. And we finish with all 5 pigs intact. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of Pins Mod version 3.0. If you enjoyed it, if you want to see more of it, you can of course play it yourself. You'll find a link to its download in the description. You can also check out the workshop section of the Hogs of War website. It's my own website where of course there are blog posts, there are regular updates to the mods in both the workshop. We have comics, we have flash games. Check it all out, everything in the description. And yeah, in the meantime, let me know your thoughts on this mod in the comments. If you played it, what are your thoughts on it? Leave me your reviews. And yeah, I'll catch you all later for the next one. Peace out, everybody.